get started.
Woo!
So, brief summary as to what happened last time. If you made any notes here. I didn't, but it's all good. You met with Harmony's mum and dad, or Harmony met with mum and dad, in the temple bar. There was a bit of chat, a little bit of family reunion sort of thing going on. Left on a okayish note, kind of.
Yeah, it was fine. It was all fine, everybody.
It was quite emotional, really.
It was.
It's all fine.
Then there was a bit of hoo-ha with Natari's bodyguard. She lost him at the beginning of the day.
That's right, yep.
And then decided to go for, well, they lost him. He found them eventually at the end of the night. Kieran's character, Joe Blow or whatever his name, Jababuko.
Yeah, they said they may be in here shortly.
I
I had messages from them saying that they might join us as it goes.
It's that dire.
Yeah. So he became the unofficial bodyguard, but guarding the asset, because that's now how Natari said, "Oh, I've got a new bodyguard." And we left it as you were just going to Natari's house to, I can't remember what.
Absolutely. Spend the night.
Yeah, essentially. She went for a meal and spend the night. So that's where we left off. You were just approaching. She had just spoken to one of the guards, who had sent her, well, touched his ear and said, "Sam's running your bath for you."
And we've all completely forgotten about the invisible monster that you forget about that's just randomly killing people.
What invisible monster?
Exactly.
Would you like to give this session a name? Specific one?
Reconnecting and the wave.
Just trying not to be loud.
And the wave.
Oh no.
At first I was just going to call it the wave, but I've added a little bit extra on there.
I don't like that.
Is it a Mexican wave?
Can only hope.
Is it a cheeky wave?
Awful. Bloody hell. How
What,
many
you think
times
you'd get away with it?
can you get backed in life? Right, okay.
You're on an island,
Yes, we are.
not very far away from Miss Tats.
Extra question for your quiz. Which player has been hit with the wave?
Oh yeah, I'm doing a pub quiz for the
Yeah, it's going to be cool.
and it's challenging according to Tom. But it's got questions from this table and
Cool.
all the tables.
So, just for in case anybody does watch this, I know Tom, you don't, because you've admitted to us. But in case anybody does, do you want to introduce yourself?
I'll be playing Castiel, the level, I can't remember, it's been that long.
6, I think.
6. Warlock. And he's an arsehole with trauma. That's the description.
And my name is Harmony. And I didn't bring up my character sheet, but I know that I am a bard, and I'm level 4. Yeah. I've made my own way, but it's become apparent that I have famous parents.
Mm-hmm.
And they made me seem very spoiled last time. But we all know Natari is actually the spoiled one.
Sam?
I's Lazarus in it, and I's got like no idea what level I is because this thing ain't loading it, and I ain't got no papers yet.
You're 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
And Duncan?
I am cloudy. I am a gullible, permanently optimistic, not terribly bright monk. He's quite large.
On what level?
I'm level 3, I think, at the moment. Yeah.
Cool.
Currently nursing a pretty shitty hangover.
Well, we're all the last time.
Well, the hangover has thankfully started to subside, because it is getting fairly late in the day. Had a full day of walking around town doing bits and bobs. So, you're outside this very large Georgian-style mansion. It's quite rectangular in shape. All windows are evenly matched out, evenly spaced on each side. There's 3 windows each side of quite a luxurious large door. And then there's a row of 8 windows along the top. And then you've got the whole roof situation, which is again all tiled, and all prim proper. You're in some very comfortable grounds, and there's a very stylish garden which you're currently standing in as you've just come through the front gates. The guard that's with you seemingly able to just wave you straight through and walking along the road with you.
I'm going to need to know whether this place is nicer than my parents' house.
What can you remember of your parents' house?
Well, they did move around a lot, but they were also quite rich,
So it would have been more of a base of operations that they had, kind of like a bastion of sorts.
so this is just fancy.
This is a lived-in formal home. So yeah, the gardens are definitely fancier. The house definitely fancier than what essentially is the fort that you kind of lived in as a central base.
Cool.
Yours was more for use, just in case, whereas this is a home for someone to come home and relax in without too many worries, sort of thing.
Okay.
All's well with the river.
There's a number of guards, obviously guards, that are walking around and patrolling the grounds.
How many do there appear to be on the front?
Give me a perception check.
So it begins with my sub 10 rolls. Perception, so that will be a total of 13.
You look around, you clock 5, 6 that you can see.
I'm guessing they're all fairly relaxed, just going about their duties.
The ones that were on the gates seemed to be very much on alert, because
Yes, they should be.
on the gates. The ones that are inside the grounds, they seem a bit more relaxed from what you can see.
How are they? Right. What are they armed with? How are they dressed?
They've got, you can see that they've got chest plates on. A couple of them have got a helmet on. All of them armed with at least a halberd.
Yeah.
Remind me, like, why's we like going into this place, innit? Like, this feels like the exact kind of place we would like normally try not to be in. Unless it was like for a job in it, then that's like a different thing.
Having a sleepover at Natalia's house.
Do you think it's got like actual silver cutlery?
Probably, yes.
Most likely.
It's very splendid, isn't it? I don't think I've been anywhere like this.
They have far too much money.
It's not right that people live like this when some of us like live like we do out there, innit?
I think it's a little bit tatty, like me. I've seen that.
Where roughly are we?
That house there.
The square one right at the top.
Yep. So you've got the sea, the port. All this is, you've got cliff face here.
Yeah.
Comes down into the port area. Cliff face all around there. That's the main gate. That's the back gate. That's the militia building. That's the inn where you stayed before. Temple of Gar. All of these fancy houses. These are warehouses, and we've got a couple more fancy houses here.
Is the other square building next to it a similar residence?
Looks it.
And there's that L-shaped building opposite. What does that appear to be?
That is a tavern.
The tavern. Okay. But I'm like, we're right opposite the main guard barracks or some shit like that. 'Cause that would be bad.
No, so the main guard barracks is there. That's where the
Yeah.
militia come, and the walls are 25, 30 foot high.
Sound,
if you remember.
So we're invited here by the Tari.
Kind of half half
half-heartedly.
invited, more the guard said, I'll show you where she lives.
Yeah.
And you know what she's like in here? She's like instantly like flounced off for that bath or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, she went on ahead, so she's already gone through the main door.
Can we just check out the place? It seems nice to me.
I assume we'll be in some sort of guest quarters. I don't know. How do these fancy places work?
Might be nice to have an actual bed for a change rather than being made to sleep on the floor of the tavern. But,
I don't think you were made to sleep there. I think you chose to.
Are you sure you chose to?
I think I'd be made to sleep on a lot of floors of taverns.
Well, we did make you sleep on the floor last night in here, but that's because of like the state of you in here. Are you not coming back stinking like that and like absolutely hanging? Then maybe we'd like trust you with a bed in here, but like you was well fucked up in it.
Well, I could take your word for that. I don't remember.
What was the guy's name that was leading us?
Jefferson.
Just call him Jeeves in it, like that's what he's all called.
Jefferson is the best guard ever. It's what is written. He's going to put a word in with the boss to let the whole group stay with Atari as a
Yeah, so Jefferson's walked on ahead as well.
So we'll just kind of follow him along and see where we're being led.
So you go down the long path. It's just a long straight path, but it takes you through got trees either side. So it's proper like fancy entrance way. You know, just like they did in the old times.
Don't say.
yeah, very colonial. Probably like
Maybe.
getting that Georgian houses.
You get to the main door. Jefferson stood next to another gentleman, dressed very similar.
So another like guardy.
Yeah. So you got a bed for a night.
Is it well as long as Natalia wants us to stay with you?
Oh, she don't get a choice.
She doesn't.
Well, she makes out that she's like the king or queen of the castle, but she's only the daughter.
There's like people higher up the pecking order here. Like we knows when we's not wanted here.
Do you? I never do.
You pick up on it eventually. Like when they purposely try to lose you.
I mean, we'll take whatever's going, really. I mean,
Is that what happened to you?
Yeah, she gave us a slip. I've already explained the situation. Everybody knows what she's like. She's one of those things. She wants to be her own person. I get it. She's young. Fiery. Anyway, my issue, not yours. Sam will show you where to go. He's just sorting out a bath for Natari. But it'll be down, just wait in the main lobby area.
Could we request baths as well?
I mean, sure, if you want.
Are there multiple baths?
But yeah. Why wouldn't there be multiple baths?
How many baths are there?
In this house, I think I've seen 4.
Excellent. Well,
see, excessive.
that's me. Castiel. Look, sorry, Clancy, you didn't have to wait.
So you two are taking 2 each, are you? That's what's going on here.
I mean, yeah, just ask Sam, he'll sort you out, show you where your rooms are. You'll have 1 bath in the wing that you're going to be in.
Yes.
So,
Well, you don't.
oh yeah, just go through the door. That's what you need to do. I've got to go back on duty.
Just start heading straight in.
Yeah.
Gonna keep my out shining.
The other gentleman opens the door for you. Are you expecting anybody else?
This
It's
is
my place.
Devon.
Yeah, so door opens. You go inside, it's a large hallway. There's 3 doors that you easily see on the right hand side. There's one large door further up on the left hand side. Grand central staircase, at least 10-15 foot wide, which goes up onto kind of like another landing area.
Is there any easily man-portable wealth just lying around as these rich people do?
Multiple tables with various different things on. There's vases on display. There's one with a large statue on.
So nothing easily portable then. Okay.
It's not in this
What,
room.
you can't hide a statue under your coat?
Yeah,
Your
but like
backpack?
when someone puts like the little like silver salver of like sugar like on a tea stand, that fits in a pocket nice and easy. But when it's like a Ming vase, it's kind of a little bit suspicious when you've got this huge bulge under your arm.
They are large objects in this room which fit the size of the room rather than anything else. And the ceiling, when you look up, is at least 30 foot high, and it's kind of like the squares that you can see.
Any gold leaf?
No. It's pure white ceiling, but you can see the shadows created by the squares. Quite plainly decorated.
No frescoes in here. Clearly not artifact.
Cloudy catches up on you, casing the place, and says, "We're going to have to turn you upside down and shake you before we leave."
I don't know what you's talking about in it. You makes me sound like some kind of disreputable folks, like what I isn't.
Whatever you do, just be careful.
When's I not careful, innit?
I could listen.
Hey, those last few occasions of which you's thinking of, I was let down by somebody else, innit?
I'm only messing with you, don't worry.
Right. Show me to this bath.
A young lad comes walking downstairs. He's dressed in a suit, quite a well-fitted suit. It's kind of like just got the jacket which curls round, comes down, got tiny little tails coming out of it. Alright, you're the other guest.
Is you Sam the bath man?
Well, I'm Sam. I'm not. Yeah, Sam the Bathman. I've got to show you to where you're going to be staying. You've only got a couple of rooms between you all, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's not going to be acceptable.
Well, short notice, it's all we could rustle up, I'm afraid. We've got other people staying here tonight as well.
How many people are staying?
Oh, there's a delegation in from one of the other places.
Natalia said that we could have a room each.
Did she? Did she check with her dad?
She said she didn't need to.
Oh, well, yeah, no. She isn't the owner of the place. But I
Well,
think you'll be happy with what you got.
I'm sure we will. I don't mind sharing.
You got a bed each at least.
Fantastic. I can't remember since the last time I slept in a bed. I'm not on a top floor.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
he's
Guy-
joking, obviously.
Right,
We all have
I'm not
beds.
joking.
okay.
This guy's thinking, what kind of homeless reprobates are coming to my boss's
I don't
house?
judge. I don't judge. You'll see all sorts. Okay, if you just follow me. Yeah. And he turns and starts heading up the stairs.
Follow him along.
Followed enthusiastically.
Heads up the stairs. It's the stairs themselves are not carpeted, but when you look at them, they kind of glisten in the light. It's kind of like a black stone that they're made out of, which just glitter as you walk up. Grand chandelier just hanging down from the centre, which is just casting light everywhere. Go up. He turns left and leads you towards a door, which is up on the top left of the second floor, and he opens and heads in.
Would that be like the eastern or the western wing of the house? Or southern?
So Grant homes like that, north that way. So left would be when you this wing. So if you look at the house, it's the west of the house, but it's actually more north-east.
So you say we're on the last door on the left. How many doors do we pass?
None.
None.
Yeah, there's just the one door on this left-hand side. You kind of came up, there was a hall that went ahead of you. Quite a long bit with balcony sort of thing on the left. Same on the right.
How high up? First floor.
15 foot.
15 foot. Okay.
From Castle Ravenloft. They're 40 foot high floors.
Yeah. So we're gonna let's get in the back quick.
What are you going to do? Get in the bath and hold your breath and hope it all flows over?
Obviously we're fucked anyway. Right. Expecting it, following along, looking if there's any portraits.
On the wall that you're walking along, there's kind of like there are pictures, but they're more like scenes. So there's the first one that you see is a fresco, kind of like of there's a orc army, kind of like coming the one way, with a human army coming the other way. There's spells being thrown around that you can see. There's people on the floor on both sides. They've not kind of met each other, but they're kind of like approaching each other. And there's flying creatures coming from both sides.
Standard oil battle scene.
Yep, pretty much. Just the fantasy version of it.
Question is, how many of the dudes have got enormous cod pieces? That's the important question.
How long do you want to stand looking at the picture? Two. No.
Are they all ones like that? There's no portraits.
Not that you're seeing at the moment.
Okay. Just looking out for portraits. Keep a passive perception open on portraits.
So you get to the door. It's a gilded door. So this one does have gold inlay on it. It doesn't look like it's gold plates or anything. It's proper inlay in the door. The door itself is a brownie colour. The gold and the brown don't really go well, but he opens the door, he stands and holds it open for you and allows you to go in.
Thank you, Sam.
Suzanne?
It's alright. These are your rooms. This one on the right is the bathroom. In just a small hallway sort of thing. I'd say it's small. It's 15 foot by 15 foot, and you've got 4 doors going off it. One on the left, one on the right, 2 ahead. This one's the bathroom. That one there is for. Well, it's kind of like a whatever you want to do in that room, kind of like lounge room, whatever you want. And your bedrooms are empty.
I'm going to quickly go over to the bedrooms and work out which one is nicer of the two.
The one on the left's got a window, the one on the right doesn't.
What about beds though?
Beds look even. Double beds, 4 poster.
Well, you know, I'm going to go for the one with a window. Even though that's bad.
Because we don't know what's coming.
Right, I'm going in here.
Do you need anything?
Yes. I think we're going to need a tea service.
Right, okay, yeah.
And liquor.
Liquor? What type of liquor?
Hard liquor.
Hard liquor.
The strong stuff, the real strong stuff.
Okay, yeah, well, I can get you some brandies, whiskies.
All of it.
I also heard use the guy who sorts the baths out, innit?
Yeah.
I'd like to have me one of those, innit?
Yeah, I'll get the food and drink sorted first and on its way, and then I'll come up and start drawing you back.
Thank you.
I need to make myself presentable, innit? For such fine company as we see here.
Yeah, okay. Tomorrow's breakfast will be served at around 7. It's going to be in the main room, the main dining room.
And who's that going to be with? Is it just ourselves, or are we meeting I don't know, Natari's parents?
What do we have to dress in? Is it formal dining?
Well, the nicer the better.
Well, our options are basically
he
this
kind of
or
looks
this.
you over.
Do you have
I could
anything?
arrange for some clothing to
Yes,
be brought.
please.
Yeah,
If you could, like,
Your finest clothing.
finest clothing. That's usually for like balls and things.
Well, just
Something-
I'll send some sense
something
for a tie
suitable
for
for the
Yeah,
occasion.
okay.
That's very kind, son.
But also maybe something
Thank you.
for a ball as well.
I was staying. I said it was just a night.
Well, it may not be for the
Well,
night. Natari talked about potentially hosting a ball.
Alright, well, I'll speak to I'll speak to John about that because we're not expecting any balls.
Did you see those expect balls?
Okay. Well, I'll speak to John and see what's on the cards for tomorrow. And I'll arrange for appropriate clothing to be in this room. Okay. Like I say, if you whatever you want to do with that room, it's got a table, chairs. That's where your food's going to be and your drink's going to be. If you do want anything during the night, there are some ropes. Just pull them, and whoever's on duty tonight will be able to come up and sort you out.
You was the most gracious host, didn't it?
Thank you very much, son.
Yeah, hosts. I'm paid to do my job. But yeah.
You like doing it well, innit?
Oh, thank you. Right, I'll get onto that food and drink and start drawing the bell.
Thank you very much.
He nods, pulls the door closed behind him, and leaves.
He's the best member of the staff, and that's just because of his name.
Sam, the Batman.
Stand with that.
Sounds Batman.
The entrance hallway that you're in, this has got smaller tables with smaller knickknacks on. So on the right hand side, you've got a table which has got kind of like a silver platter on.
You read my mind.
On the left hand side,
Now he's gone.
there's a table with a potted plant, quite a large potted plant, which kind of like fills the entire corner. In this room, you can see portraits.
Ooh, I'm gonna look at them.
So the first one that you see is just it's just to the side of your door, the room that you've decided to go into,
Window room.
the window room. This one is a tall, robed gentleman who's standing there kind of like very suave, holding a book. He's got a monocle, bald, pointy nose,
Okay.
angled chin.
Is there a date on this at all?
You're gonna have a look, closer look. Okay, give me a perception check.
Ooh, hang on, it's rolling you all. We'll see. It's gonna fuck me or not.
I'm gonna keep them.
Oh, that was a
Under
3. Down to a 5. Oh, down up to a 5.
You study, it's very finely painted. Reminds you of the portraits from your home. Same quality, maybe slightly better.
Doesn't look like one of Atari's relatives, but I'm gonna
You
assume.
don't know who the
I don't
relatives
know.
are.
That is what.
Definitely not a tiefling.
I'm gonna move on to the next one.
The next one looks fairly similar, but instead of being tall and thin, this one is short. Similar sort of robes, different stance. This one's kind of like got his hand on a staff with a kind of like a glowing ball at the top. It's been stylized to look like it's glowing. See the glow on his clothes and wearing purple robes.
Is this like a Rembrandt? Or would you say this is more like a Lowry, innit?
What kind of purple robes?
They look like in the shadowed areas, it's a dark purple, but in the bits which are lit up, it's quite a delicate light purple. I think kind of like royal purple sort of thing.
It doesn't like, send a weird shiver thinking about our prison guards. Glowing orbs and
Similar, but
are not distinct enough to think.
no.
Are you suggesting that Natari's family line is descended from calamari? Good like smell.
Alright, well, I'll just keep inspecting the photos until it.
Photos.
Portraits, and to see if any of them look like.
None of them. None of them are tieflings.
Alright. Cool. Right.
I suppose you're used to all this kind of stuff, aren't you, Harmony? It's finery.
I like some things to be nice. I don't know, I've seen a lot of the world, both good and bad.
Well, some of us have seen like a lot of the bad in it, not so much of that good. Like, I think this is like the first fancy house I've been in. It feels well weird, innit? Like these people are all like some fucking weird, super wealthy freaks. Even like that Sam guy, you know, like the clothes he's wearing fits like someone like me for years.
Yes. That's how it is. But we're gonna get some of them.
Oh, we've got to get some of those for us too. They
They
give them out in the valleys.
Don't encourage it. It won't go. Someone else have to talk for a bit because I can't.
You see, Cloudy runs his finger along one of the edges. He's visibly disappointed that there's no dust.
Oh.
And then starts looking in the corners. There is no dust.
Absolutely spotless.
What are you
It's
gonna
like-
do?
It's
Great
clean. You see him start to twitch.
I think just like settle yourself down in it, like have a bath, and then we can like dress in their fancy clothes, and like hopefully they ain't too keen for those back in it, because like if I can leave here with like a sharp set of threads in it, like that's a great disguise for later.
Jordan is already.
Not yet. It's getting there. Getting there.
I think if they offer us anything, we take it as much as possible. You know, free shampoo, any food.
Bath towels.
Yes.
What,
Take
what
the
do we
bath
what do we
towels.
do from here though? I mean, this is all very well and good for the night, but
What's we like doing in it? Like why is we even here? I don't even remember anymore.
we were here to mainly for Harmony's parents.
Well, like now we've done that, innit? Like we's like agents of our own devices again, yeah.
I'm just checking.
I mean, we can go back to we're in home. The other town.
Birham.
Orahan, thank you.
Well, isn't we like on job for Mr. L, innit? Like this is kind of like a nice like detour to like get some shit off our backs, innit? But like this ain't like putting cash in the
We
pocket.
still
innit?
have tasks to do back in Orahan.
We got some cheese to earn, yeah.
And
I mean,
tavern to whatever.
yes.
So we rest for a day, 2 days, and then we return.
Yeah, like we gotta treat ourselves, innit? Like good shit like this
We
don't
ha-
come
we have
around
to-
too often. So like enjoy this while it lasts. Take what we can, give nothing back, and go back to business on Monday, innit?
We had to let the heat die down anyway because let's be honest, last time we were in Orahan, all these fancy folks that we keep meeting,
Just kept dying. It had nothing to do.
absolutely nothing to do with us. They all ended up dead.
It's a shocking coincidence.
It was.
I feel really sorry.
In fact, we probably shouldn't stay here too long because we're like a curse on people.
Yeah. Now let's call it tonight. See where that leads, and then maybe like get the hell out of Dodge, innit? Like this place always like gave me the creeps. Maybe that's just because like that Nodrum guy's like here, but.
Well, he's missing right now, isn't he?
He
Wasn't he like the one who gave you the message to like see him at the temple, innit?
did.
Harmony's parents haven't been able to get hold of him.
They didn't visit. They didn't know where it was.
I'm guessing that's unusual.
At
Well,
least we don't have to disguise you anymore, because
also because you've
you're
got
not
like
going to be wanted.
loving parents and shit like that, you just like ask them for like a quick trip on the boat back around the harbour. That'd be like much quicker, innit, rather than having to like
I
walk
am
halfway across the island.
absolutely not asking them for that. You can ask them if you wish, and I might tag along, but I am not asking them.
I take it he's walking then.
No, I'm just saying that if you want to ask them, that's fine. But I don't want to ask for anything.
So we'll spend a day or two here, we'll relax, you know, let everything quiet down elsewhere, and then we'll take a leisurely trip back to Urhan and get back to work.
Is we like gonna go through the middle and like the things with the orcs is like in a fluid situation, innit?
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Is we going back through and like are we gonna like mess with their shit, or should we like take the safe route back like we did on the way?
Probably the safe route, I'd imagine.
And how do we feel about like that weird chap who was like speaking in my head, you know? Like where all that undead shit was.
Let's avoid that. That wasn't fun.
But maybe there's money in it. You know that Mr. L's got that shopping list of things he wants. Zombie Brains was like a good payout previously. Like, who's got the bag of colding?
I feel like Kay had that.
I have a feeling that Kay had one and Baum had another or something like that.
I don't know. That unfortunately is not the kind of thing I note down unless I.
Does you like still have that bag of colding, Castiel? Because we could like grab just a couple of brains in it, but just a couple, like a bit of spending money. You know what I'm saying?
We could do with some money.
Like, we can't get involved in like paying these other people's debts off, innit? We gotta like look after number one, innit? Like 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here could do with some money themselves.
Paying that guy's debt off was a stupid move.
Well, like you'll earn you a bit of cover with the gods, innit? But
I don't give a
like
fuck
we gotta
about
look
us.
after ourselves now, yeah.
We were trying to build up a protective force for the city as well.
Well, I thought it wasn't quite about building up a protective force as much as like fucking with all those other groups. What is like taking over control from Mr. L, innit? Like he wants the power back.
Yes, but also we don't want those things to attack.
It's a case of, as long as Lahoto is in control of the town, it doesn't matter who's around, as long as he's the one calling the shots.
Well, I'm saying we go back to the docks and like stick it to those dickheads down there, innit?
That was who was running the docks? Like the elves?
Is that those ones with like the purple
And the elves
cloths on,
were
yeah?
at the gates, weren't they?
Do we remember?
We do remember, of course we do. Because there was the orcs.
The Orcs was like patrolling a bit. There was like those people like wearing like the purple cloths, I think, was down at the docks.
So yeah, so the militia that are currently in Urhan, you've got 4 lots of militia. You've got the gentlemen in purple, who were the ones which you went to the warehouse in
Yes.
the docks. They are looking after the dock area. You've got the orcs who are looking after the northern part of the town. We've got the elves who are primarily looking after the gate and the entranceway. And there is the ones which are helping the Hoto. Your rescuers.
Did we establish how Lahoto felt? Did we like establish how Lahoto felt about those green skins in it?
I don't think he liked having his control limited.
Well,
by
I was just
anyone.
thinking like they was all like living nicely in their caves in it in the mountain range, and then now there's here, well not here, but like there, and like, but there's not like killing anyone like you'd expect like orcs and goblins would do, yeah.
Were there different types of orcs, or were they orcs from the
They were full orcs,
from the wild, like potentially from the same clan?
possibly from the same clan.
Well, that's why I'm saying like maybe we should like go through the mountains on the way back and see if we can like find out anything in it and see, because maybe there's like the outcasts, maybe there's like the goody two shoes and the other orcs don't like them in it, and then we could like kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's an idea, but I can see one problem. Do you speak Orcish?
Well,
You speak
That don't
English well.
that don't particularly seem to be one of the languages we try isn't down, yeah?
Nor me. I don't think you do either.
Haven't you
It
got
doesn't
like
suit my mouth shit.
haven't you got like some like wizardy shit or let you understand?
No. I don't have powers that way.
Short answer.
Yeah, short answer is
No. Long answer.
Do you think the Tari might?
possibly. I mean, I know there is magic out there that can be used to do it.
I don't think she would have. She doesn't feel like the kind of girl who would study Orcish.
Well, those orcs like in town, they speak common pretty good, innit? Like they must have learned somewhere.
Saying they speak pretty good is a relative term, I think.
What do you want to do with them? Just say hi. Because
I don't know, innit? Like I just putting ideas out there, you know?
Because Lauto's idea was he didn't really have any specific instructions, so to speak. It was more a case of he wanted control.
Well, sometimes
And however he got there didn't really matter.
sometimes it'd be nice if he like give us a few more like specific instructions, innit?
we could.
It would, but that's his way of. If I'm reading the man correct, that's his way of staying clean of the situation.
So, let me understand this. You were in, what was his name's debt? Lahoto, Lemono's debt? You were in...
I somewhat foolishly, I don't know what took over me, but I took on the debt of that bookkeeper. Was it was a bookkeeper, wasn't he? Because he couldn't pay Lahoto
So,
X amount. So I took on the debt and I promised I would pay it back. And I did.
so you took on a debt for somebody who was in debt
Yes.
to this guy,
Yes. I was
and
feeling
he
I was
made
feeling
you do
generous.
stuff that you didn't want to do.
No, that was a side thing.
That's like fair trade, innit? Like you gotta pay off your debt somehow, and like he was
Yeah,
willing
right.
to like forgive some of the monetary value for like a job, innit? Like, that's fair
Yeah,
trade.
but why? I don't understand why you would go back to working for him.
Oh, when.
He's-
He pays very well.
He's a good employee, innit? Like he's looking out for the welfare of the people. Like those elves, there's like curtailing people's civil liberties, innit? Like they're restricting people's movement from the town.
When
Those
they
peo-
were captured, it was Lahoto's men that he sent in as saved us
Oh, okay.
from the
Before my time.
Squids.
the squid people. We would have been left with the hands of the squids.
We do, at least a couple of us, very much so, somewhat owe him for that. There's no fixed amount. Like, you can't put a monetary value on it. It's more a case of, at some point we'll feel that
Okay, I understand.
we've been repaid.
The Hoto good, Squid's bad. Crowd's got it.
Squids are very good.
Squids is very bad.
So I reckon we spend a couple of days here, we go back and we
We need to
see-
go back with a plan.
I think we go back and we take out one of the factions.
I'd say if we like going for the docks again, like we don't got much info on any of those groups in it, but we've got like a little bit more on those in the docks. We know where they live, which is more than we know about like what the orcs do or the elves do.
Also, we could go for the head honcho, the one that's paying these groups.
Well, wasn't that the mayor though?
He's dodgy as fuck.
And like
He's definitely
you
not.
guys like wouldn't let me sneak in before, so like what's changed?
It's dangerous. It's still dangerous. But I'm just saying, I did not want you to sneak in on your own. That sounds very
Well,
stupid.
maybe like we could go in under cover of darkness, innit? Like we saw how dodgy all of those back rooms upstairs looked.
They're really fucking dodgy.
If we like goes in at night when there's like no one looking,
Yeah.
maybe don't bring pick this time, because every time I've done something like that, he's fucking ditched me, innit? Like he's an absolute liability when it comes to like sneaking in. Fair enough, he's like creepy like plant magic, helps me go like real quiet, but he's not worth the trouble, innit? That's what I'm saying.
I think the only group we don't have to worry about with the orcs, because they'll just follow. They're simple creatures, really. They'll follow who's strongest. If Lahoto is in charge and he controls the gates, the warehouses, the docks, the orcs will probably just fall in line.
Well, like, if we want to go for like least effort, greatest gain, like going for like the main guy would be like the one. But if we want to like start small and unobtrusive, like people don't care what happens like down dodgy places like the docks, innit?
I don't think that we are as equipped to deal with like a large group of guards, but we are equipped to deal with a very evil man. He's very evil.
Very evil.
He's like misspending all the town's wealth, innit?
And he's definitely torturing people in his back rooms.
It looked like there was like blood on the carpet through the upstairs windows. It looked bad, innit?
I didn't particularly like how much he knew about us already, really. He knew, well, at least he knew about my experiences with the squids.
He's like a police state, innit? He's got the place under martial law, like, that ain't good for nobody. It's like, it curtails my business, innit?
So you say he's a bad man?
He's definitely a bad man.
Okay.
But
I'm
what
up for that.
so if we go back and we take out the mayor, what happens?
We get rid of a bad man.
It wasn't related to us at all.
Obviously,
Power
we'll do it properly.
No one to pay the different squads of people.
That power.
Lahoto can put someone in charge. That's what he does.
That's true.
Although we could just talk to him, see if he approves of our plan, or whether he thinks that we're absolute idiots.
Well, he likes his plausible deniability, innit?
That's the thing. I think the less we tell him, the better.
Well, what happens
More-
if he wants this man in place?
Oh dear. Maybe we ask him, do you like the man, Lahoto? Is he a
Is it-
friend of yours?
Because if he's a friend of Lahoto's, that might be a bad thing. What time is it?
Fairly late.
Yeah.
Well,
Are we expected to join people for food, or is there food brought on, or what?
Bringing
And
food
where
to
did these?
here.
Sorry.
Bringing food up to here.
Okay.
he was like telling us we got like dress for breakfast, innit?
Okay.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I was like gonna think things over in the bath, innit? Before that shit goes cold.
I don't think he's drawn it yet. He said he's going to do food and then the bath.
He did. He did.
There is a knock on the door.
Hello?
The door opens. A tallish gentleman, 6 foot, stands in front of you. Got spiked hair, dressed in quite fine silks.
Good evening.
Hello,
Hello.
are you all well?
We are very well.
Good.
Who are you?
I'm Jasmal.
Jasmal? Jasmal who?
Jasmal Bashar.
Natari's father.
Yeah, this is the house. What a lovely place this is.
Thank you. Hope you are finding your accommodation well.
It's very comfortable. Thank you, sir.
It's certainly more than we
It's
used
very
to.
clean, spotless.
I will give the appropriate staff a little extra in their paycheck. It's good to hear some feedback. Just wanted to make sure you're all well and everything's to your liking.
Would have been nice if there had been a bit of dust.
Right.
He's a
you'll have to forgive Clint. He loves cleaning. He likes to keep busy.
I like to be helpful, so
I'm
they
sure
said I
if
was helpful at the
you-
monastery.
If you really wish to help, I'm sure the kitchens could use some help.
Could they?
Yes, but it isn't usual for guests to help with that sort of thing.
Okay.
But by all means, if you do desire to help, make your way down there and see what they can use you for.
Thank you very much, sir.
You'll have to forgive our ignorance, I suppose. What is it you actually do? We're friends, acquaintances of your daughter. And whenever we ask, she always just says that you're a businessman and you're very wealthy, and
I have multiple businesses.
but it doesn't go beyond that. At least I'm curious about what you actually do.
I feel like it would be neglectful of us to benefit from your hospitality and not learn a little bit more about our host, our very gracious host, I might add. Natari, she's a lovely girl, but a bit free-spirited, innit? Like sometimes she neglects to tell us important details as what would be befitting.
Give me persuasion.
Oh God.
Oh no!
Be an advantage.
So
if
can I
you've got
help? Can I help?
I feel like you
people
did most of the
helping.
work there, to be honest. Do you want to roll one of them and I'll roll the other? Because
That's
we
how you
know what
want to
my
do.
dice rolls are
I
like.
imagine
Sure.
you're proficient
That's
in it.
very smart.
I am slightly better at persuasion than what you want. I roll not be shit.
Total 12.
16. I rolled a fucking 9.
Nice for some.
By all means, I have a few minutes to discuss things with you if you wish.
Just a footnote, nothing crazy, just as I said, when we spoke to Natara, she's just like, yes, you're very wealthy and you do business, and that's really as far as it goes.
If you really want to have a discussion, then please let's have a sit down rather than standing in
Of course,
a hallway.
Oh, sorry, sir. Did come in.
He steps in and heads towards the door on the left, opens it and goes in.
give me a little round,
We've
yeah.
been stood in the hallway. I'm going to sit on the closest seat to him.
Yeah, he sits on a large, a large armchair, cloth backed, looks fairly comfortable. There's a chaise longue in here, small table sat with 4 chairs around it. Again, they're quite elegant chairs, with a very fine looking table.
Change my mind.
Plenty of silverware in this room.
I'm going to lay out on the sofa instead.
Okay.
Seductively.
Okay.
I hope.
What type of role would that be? I believe it would be, yes.
Thank goodness. Oh! This dice! 11. I rolled a 4.
Jesus.
Hey, 11's good for a 4. I'll take bang average every day. That's 1.
Yeah, he sits down, looks towards you also. Please take seats.
So Claudia's been watching and goes to go and sit on the chaise longue. So at the last minute sees
Just at the last minute, Harmony's just hopped on.
so just about leaps up and then sort of goes and grabs a chair by the table. Sorry, Harmony, I didn't see you.
So, how long have you been friends with Natara?
We've been friends with her for quite some time now.
I only met her today.
Claudia is a new business associate of ours. Only recently came into our company, innit?
And what is it that you all do?
We works in acquisitions.
Right.
Collectors. We've been employed by collectors to acquire things over the times that we've been between Urahan and Grenholm.
I'm a musician.
It's more of a on a mercenary basis.
Oh, right, letters.
You write letters.
Oh, right, letters for people.
You're a mercenary.
It's contract work, yes.
I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Dealer.
I'm sure you can appreciate that we, as a group with diverse talents, that we can put our hand to any trade.
Right. Of course.
Hey, isn't the word disparate? Yeah, disparate. We are a disparate group.
Your daughter is quite the collector.
She has quite taste.
So,
She seems lovely.
you were talking about
She is.
your business?
Yes. Which one?
Oh, you have many?
I have multiple, yes.
What would you say you're most well known for?
Probably the bank in town.
Yes.
Was that like your initial venture in it? Was that like
No. My initial venture was a small trading company between, well, it started on the mainland and then expanded by getting near Mist House. I did have a small warehouse over there, which when everything happened with Morthal and his associates, we abandoned that warehouse. But this has been my home for quite some years now. So it's just a small little shop which I started with and expanded into trade. More profits involved.
Must be. It's very beautiful, this home that you have created.
Thank you.
evidently built on a strong foundation of hard work in it?
Yes, I'd like to think so.
And you and your wife have done an excellent job of raising your daughter.
Why?
No wife?
No, why? No, I've not been unfortunate in the film trade. So yes, and what music do you do?
Oh, she's very good.
I play a host of music. I prefer instrumental music personally, but I also do a little singing in performance. Yes,
Yes.
I specialize in the flute. I
Quite
would,
pleasant.
I would be honored to perform if there was an appropriate time, dinner, or supper at some point.
Do you have a ball coming up? A couple of nights?
That would be amazing. How many nights?
First one is in 3 nights. The next one after that is 2 weeks away.
If I'm available, it would be my honor to perform.
Well, I will speak to John and he will appraise your talents and see if he can fit you on if he feels they are right.
Is John a connoisseur in music?
John tends to arrange all the things that need to be arranged for the house. He's the butler. And how long have you been on the island?
I came across from Miss Hass around. I'm not sure how long it's been now, but I guess the sacking of Miss Hass. When did you hear the news of a red dragon that took home in the city?
Ah, yes, yes.
That sacking of Listas was rather bad for business in it. I think that's also when I came over as well.
So
That's just
around that sort of time. I don't know how long it's actually been. I don't. Anyway.
It's about 9 months.
About how many?
9 months. Because we had that 6 month period.
Yeah. So I'd say roughly about that. Yes. And between then, I've bounced around a few groups here, around. Just fell in with these fine folks until lizards.
Lizards.
Yes. Squid folk, as some people say.
Well, rather than not be on the island, but you make do with whatever neighbours you have.
They're on the island, you say?
Yes. There was an incident where a number of folk were taken and rescued. A small mercenary band went into the mountains.
That's right. I was rescued.
You were one of them.
Yes.
Quite remarkable.
Traumatic is the word I'd use.
He's not very strong with squids.
No, I'll kill them all if I get the chance. No, it's disappointing to hear they're actually on the island. I thought they'd be in the sea somewhere.
From what I understand from the negotiations with the Yorks to give him the valley, is they are moving in on the tunnels, mines, whatever the Yorks have made underneath the mountains.
That would be a grave mistake to allow that.
To allow what?
The lizards to make home here.
They torture people.
It is not by choice, I can assure you that. The towns are doing everything they can to contain whatever is happening under there, but
What is Grenholm doing to prevent this?
what is Grenholm doing?
This is Grenholm.
Yes.
Yeah, just checking.
Well, we have the least access to the mountains with the current situation. Our normal route would be through the valley. But, as I'm sure you're aware, that is fully occupied by the orcs and the goblins and their kin.
Well,
Is everything alright here? Like, last time we came into Grenholm, it was, I wouldn't quite say thriving, but it seems quite quiet here. Like, I hope everything is well.
Yeah, there's apart from a number of shops and they appear to be shut. People don't seem to be on the streets.
It's always been like this.
I would be seriously concerned if I were you about the elephants taking hold in the mountainside. They will spread as far as they can. And if I were a man that is as power as yourself, I would be considering maybe bringing in those equipped to deal with this, or moving further afield.
Such as who?
I don't
And where?
Potentially a adventuring band.
I hear there's those like well good adventures on that boat in the harbour, innit?
The Carpe Diem.
Oh yes.
A group like that may be useful, but again, they may need a larger force than that.
Okay.
Harmony's their daughter, she could probably get you an in with them.
Really?
I
Subtle.
am
What?
daughter,
What did I say?
the only daughter.
We is entirely unaffiliated though. It's safe to say.
Sorry, I was just trying to be helpful.
I actually travelled to the city to speak with them. We have been staying.
There was a reward and everything.
We've been staying in.
We didn't
Right.
claim the reward.
And your business in
Been dealing with the illicit threat in many ways.
I made a sign for the bun maker.
But
Maybe that sounds available as capable. Well, people.
Oh, he helped a nice guy, but he died.
Yes.
We didn't kill him.
the name of the gentleman?
Was a business associate of Williams, I believe. He was attacked in Forest. Again, we're not sure what it was connected to, to, but he could very well have been the illithids. We found one of them
We
in
did.
the woods. We've been helping build up the defences of the city.
Well, I'm not sure how much you know about the goings on up there, but it's a town currently under martial law, it seems.
So I
Can I make a perception check for when not perception, insight, but when Castell says I don't know how much you know about what's going on? Because do I feel that he doesn't know, or do I feel that he actually knows? Oh my god! I can't roll above a 5 today.
It's because you sat next to me.
You cursed me. That was a 4, so I'm confused.
he is quite dour,
How come
and he's looking around. Everybody's as he's all talk.
Okay.
I mean, we'll probably be heading back there in a few days. Is there anything you would... It seems impolite, but is there anything you need doing up there that you'd like us to contract?
I wouldn't be surprised if your daughter was coming back once.
She is quite a free-spirited one. I sometimes wish I had her usefulness and outlook on life, but
You're extremely useful. I don't know what you're talking about.
thank you. I shall leave you to your business.
I'll put him right up now. Let's leave it.
Thank you for your time, innit?
Thank you, sir.
It's a pleasure. I sadly have other guests who I do need to be getting back to, but I always make it a point to make sure that all of my guests, invited or otherwise, are welcome and comfortable.
Well, it was much appreciated, yeah.
I believe you asked for a bath?
I did, didn't it? Like, this feels like the kind of place where one should present oneself in a seemly manner, innit? And well, we've been a few days on the road.
Present yourselves how you need to be at the time. It is not always stand to attention, it is just how you come.
Someone's standing at full mast right now.
I shall see you at breakfast, I hope.
Leave that in the car.
Sammy.
Excellent.
Very
Have a pleasant evening.
Thank you, sir.
And I do believe your bath has been ready for a few minutes now.
Thank you. I will be there presently.
He stands and walks out of the room.
Have a good one.
You go across the corridor into the other room. There is a it's the Victorian standalone baths
Yeah.
kind of thing.
It's a nice griffin feet.
It's a goldy colour, and the bathroom is marble, pure marble in this room.
It's definitely a slip hazard though.
But there's rugs on the floor, and there is a towel hanging. Well, there's a number of towels all hanging up.
Can you imagine that's how you died?
Slipping and cracking my head open.
Wizard dice do slip damage.
Take 2
Has it got
pieces.
a slipping on the bathroom floor or in the bath? You know what it's like when you slip in the bath, you like slice your foot open on the tap or something like that. Is it like
Bleed out.
there's special rules for like going in lava and D&D when it does extra damage because it's lava, it's slipping in the bath. 10d10 damage.
So, whilst Lazarus is looking lustfully at this bath, Clary's going to barge in, see the towel, strip off his clothes, and jump into the bath.
Oh no!
I see how it is, Chloe. I remember this.
Oh, his room.
And I walk out.
It's not rude.
It definitely is a room. What's Granny's in that bath?
Do you know what this would be? If this was English,
No, no,
we'd call that prolepsis. The tidal wave will be over the edge of the bath. That'd be prolepsis.
Food and drink is brought into the room where you currently sat as well.
I will peruse it, check its quality, eat some.
You mentioned that there's more knickknacks and things in here. Is there anything conveniently stealable?
There are. This is predominantly for gaming or food kind of thing. It is an area where you can just do whatever. So there's a writing desk, quite obviously a writing desk on the one side. There is a small cabinet which has got silverware in. So you're looking at a full cutlery set. There is some silver trays in there as well.
It's a well-known fact that all these like wise people of knowledge and shit, they like their fancy inks and papers in here. That shit is worth some good money and far more innocuous than the silverware. I will go over and investigate the writing desk.
Yeah, so you work with the writing desk, it's not locked. There is indeed quite a lot of parchment in there. It's quite fancy looking parchment. There's a number of quills, number of inkwells.
For now, I will attempt to discreetly take a quill, an inkwell, and a wodge of paper.
Okay.
Like, as what is a reasonable amount that one might feasibly need, but that appears that kind of shit. So maybe a couple of silvers, maybe up to a gold or something like that. But
Yeah.
go for the small gains.
Yeah, you get a quill, you get an ink pot, you get 5 pieces of parchment paper. The bath is the perfect temperature. There is a nice herbal smell that's coming through it. You feel very relaxed.
Splashing around. Soap. Cleaned, probably more clean than I've been for a while. After about 10 minutes, I'm going to go out of the bath. So
Okay.
get dry. And I'm going to come in and Lazarus, it's still warm.
You're good, innit?
Really? We used to share in the monastery.
Well, that's nice for you, innit? I've got higher standards than you monastery types, innit?
No, that's it yourself. I'm clean though.
What do you call Sam the Bathman? How do we call him? Sam!
There's the rope thingies, you just pull those.
Okay, so he just goes over and starts pulling on a rope.
Curtain.
A minute goes by and Sam
Oh,
appears at the doorway. Yeah.
I think we're going to need more bath water if that's possible.
Has it already been used?
Yes.
Oh, it's very nice.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. How long ago was that?
Just now.
Oh, just give it another 5-10 minutes and the next bath will be ready.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. He turns. Is the red house before I go?
He's all good,
Did
innit?
you bring the liquor up?
Yeah. Well, he didn't. It was a tall, bald gentleman with kind of like a comb over going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have already found that. I'd be just sampling all the various.
These good whiskies. The food is a selection of small tidbits, sort of thing. But all delicious.
I'm gonna get straight in there with on the liquor with you guys while we're waiting for the waiting for the bath to be refreshed.
What's that Instagram trend at the moment? Girl bath.
Oh, you mentioned it, yeah, the
Yeah,
mega
like-
bath.
Mega bath, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like there's some people do the fanciest baths. Like ice cream, hot chocolate, like bath bombs, candles, TV program on. It's crazy.
Sounds far too much.
I would immediately drop all that. Have you ever, if you drink a hot drink while you're in the bath, it's like weirdly tepid.
Mm-hmm.
It's like.
Yeah, because the heat from the bath is greater, isn't it? So
Yeah.
the tea doesn't feel as good.
No, we are good, I think, Sam. Just the baths.
Okay, well, like I say, 5-10 minutes and just go in. It'll all be done.
Is it magic?
There's a bit of magic involved, but
Very interesting.
right. Oh, I'm going to be knocking off soon, so
Oh no. It would be very sad to have you gone.
I'm sorry, but I've been on since 6 this morning, so
When will you be back?
6 tomorrow morning.
Will we see you before we go then?
All right, yeah. Well, nice to meet you all. See you in the morning.
Good evening, sir.
He darts out.
These guys fuck. Such weirdos.
Fucking weirdos.
Is there anything else that anybody wants to do apart from Sam hanging with his bath?
Just gonna chill until I can get a bath
I'm going to go for a walk.
without someone stealing my bath water.
I want to get clean before I go for a walk.
Did he bring up clothes as well this evening? No. Well, I'll give myself a scrub anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you clean yourself down. Spend as much time as you wish in there.
Who's going in what rooms? Like who's sharing in it?
I thought you were sharing and the other room.
That'd be nice, isn't it? But there's only 4 beds, 2 in each room, innit?
Oh yes. But they're doubles, so it'd be okay. Well,
Clyde's going to have a look at the parchment.
I think, Cloudy, you would be very comfortable in a room with a window.
no. I think you'd be very comfortable with Cloudy.
Parchment is very good quality. You can't see the weave pattern at all. And when you hold it up to the window, there is a small watermark of a stylized chain key together.
Okay. He's going to be looking very impressed, but even with his limited intellect, he knows that this is really quality stuff. And then he's going to get a quill, and then he's going to start practicing the alphabet back.
Yep. Yep. Give me a performance check.
What was Daddy's name again, sorry?
Jasmal Shah.
Jasmar Pasha.
Jasmal.
Jasmar.
Jasmar.
Well, it's a 4.
Yeah, you start writing the alphabet. A couple of letters are missed. Some are written backwards.
Think
One's
forties.
even upside down.
We were
But you arrive at 23 letters. That's about right.
I feel very proud of
16
myself.
today, which is still a sub 10 roll.
Yes. This is so good.
After Lazarus, I'll pitch for a bath. If that happens. Not Lazarus. Wait, yeah.
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 So do you call somebody or?
Well, I'm going to assume it's magical. So after Lazarus has come out, I will wait 5-10 minutes. And
Okay.
I'll have a peek in.
Yeah, peek inside. There is a bath in the centre. Steam coming off the water. Smells delightful. Smells like roses.
Does it look clean?
You head in. Have a peek over.
And you slip on the water.
Looks very fresh.
excellent.
I lock the door. Go in the bath.
Okay.
Are there windows in this room?
No.
You're going to sing. You're a bard.
Yeah. Yeah. I will.
Give me a performance check. Feel like this one should have advantage because you're
Absolutely.
in a bath.
Woo! We do an aerial
Acoustics are perfect.
do an aerial like performance. Oh God! Could he? Why? so shit. 15.
Yeah. In the what rooms are you guys in? You still in?
The whatever
the extra room.
the other room that's
Yeah, you hear a delightful singing coming from another area.
spent some time getting not drunk, but
Pleasantly sloshed.
Where you feel the tingle on your tongue and the slight sway in your head.
So like half a brandy.
not to the point where I'm actually drunk, but enough to to enjoy what's available.
Okay, yeah.
I don't even know if there's an actual 20
So
on
like-
this dice.
Castiel,
Alright.
what's the difference between like this and that in it? Like they both just taste strong, like
It depends how fucked you want to get.
I know like I'm talking about the actual like
You're a gentleman of sorts, Castiel. Well, you talk about the flavours and, you know, your
yeah. I was like asking you about the
age
logistics
and
of like
colour and
what's like
stuff.
the difference between brandy and like whatever this shit is? Because
Well, I
these two are
think
not the
this
same
shit
thing.
It's whiskey, isn't it?
It depends on just.
Isn't brandy made with apples?
I don't know.
Pretty sure. I think they made it in the monastery. That'll Buckfast, but I can't remember.
We got some iron brew in there as well.
There's a complete aside and out of character. There's came up on my phone. There's a sommelier or somebody, a wine critic, who ends up tasting Buckfast, and it's his tasting notes for Buckfast. He just starts off, you know, very strange colour, slightly syrupy, you know, paint to the light, and he goes on to, and he's just like,
Kiss the town on it.
it's fucking hilarious. This he just absolutely loses it by the end. He's,
So funny.
A bit like Floyd Grayson when he used to do his cookery shows because he's completely shozzled by the end of it.
yeah.
And, whoa! Oh, he was great on the 10.
This is when you did through the keyhole, right?
He did, yeah.
Yeah. He has such a distinctive voice.
You would even have like this.
I always think that our house would be so obvious who lived in our house. It's like the most obvious house ever. It's so weirdo's house.
Let me just take all the pictures down of HMS this and that. And
Yeah, all the boats and weird furs, and then like all the books, and then the musical instruments. It's just, like,
This is rather
and there's
indicative.
just so much Critical Role art. It's like, but like really neat as well, like weirdly neat for yeah. Right, I am gonna make another cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to grab something downstairs.
My thing. Could you sorry.
you need me to move it.
I just need to.
You've done all the balls, so you've got loads left.
I've got more. I'm gonna
Okay.
go get another box. Okay, I'll be back. Carry on. I'm in my back. Singing.
Yep.
Just a little drink. Everything downstairs.
I'm in. Anything else you guys want?
Don't think so. It'd be a case of just.
Shooting the breeze with Castiel and Claudia as we're like swigging on fine vintage.
Inhaling the little delicate, tasty things.
Nibbles.
Oh yeah, so
Sort
there's
of like
like
hoovering them
smoked
up.
salmon, all the accompaniments that you can think about. Delicious.
He's almost doing them so fast that he doesn't have time to chew. He's-
Just inhaling.
Not even
after-
tasting, it doesn't touch the sides on the way
a-
down.
a- After years of porridge at the monastery, he cannot believe. It's like he's got quality parchment and really nice food and whiskey. Clearly, he's a very
At
happy
the
man.
monastery, you'd have quality parchment. It's kind of like on a similar level. This one's slightly better. They just didn't trust you with that.
They
quality
didn't
parchment.
give me.
Yes.
Yeah, but beyond that, I'd just be just. As Lance was fine, so just shoot the breeze, have some drinks, have some food, and attempt to relax. You know, it's probably quite awkward.
We never relax.
Yeah, it's that finally like letting your guards down when you're not used to ever doing that kind of moment. And certainly you're like, I could sleep for 5 years. Knowing that it might be the last news of my life.
So the night wears on. You're exchanging your pleasantries, enjoying the alcohol to not silly degrees.
I'm not going to be drinking to get drunk. I'm going to be maintaining my faculties. After all, we are in hostile territory.
Yeah.
In a way.
And as a seasoned alcoholic, like I know how much to drink to not lose control of myself, like I have been.
Enjoy the nice things that have been presented to us, but keep frosty because we're in some rich bloke's house, uninvited, and
we're here.
A bit sceptical of us.
Kind of on the whim of a child. So.
A child with as much self-control as a goblin.
Yes. But beyond that, that's pretty much it, and then probably go to bed.
Yeah, so what is the room situation? Army's already claimed one of the beds in the...
I'm going to strongly encourage Cloudy that a nice like bay view through the window would like be great for his constitution or whatever. And I just feel like someone gets like a better quality of sleep when you can like get the moonlight through the window in it. And like as you say, you've slept on the floor for a few nights now. Like we want you to get like the best quality night's sleep you could possibly get in it.
All three of you remember just how noisy Cloudy is sleeping.
That's why I'm trying to get you to go into
So all three of you will be trying not to share the room with Cloudy.
Say that again, sorry?
Cloudy is really loud, so everybody else is going to be trying to get the room that Cloudy's not in. Cloudy doesn't mind where he goes and is quite oblivious to all of this.
I think if we're umming and ahhing about it, I would probably just eventually just wait for Harmony to return and just ask her.
Make her choose.
Yeah, make it like painfully, awkwardly obvious. Like we're all trying to argue between ourselves. Who's going to share a room with you? Just pick one of us. It'd be the. We can't see ours.
Let's be honest. No one's going to choose Cloudy because he snores so bad. So it's going to be does she want suave gentleman or child?
We should wait for Harriet to come back.
My money is on Castiel.
That's what she hinted at earlier. But we can let Harriet choose.
Harriet, you gotta choose who you get a bones and heart. Why is it Castiel?
Well, one of the options is a child. That's a bit concerning.
I'm 14.
Technically possible.
Ooh, did I make it to 15? I can't remember.
Yeah, you've made it to 15.
It's been like 9 months. Yeah.
Probably won't see 16 till, let's be honest.
Who knows?
I'm not hopeful. I'll put it like this. I've got the same hit points as Crassus. I've got mildly better AC, but...
And you're like half the level.
We've not got much going for us in terms of surviving a deluge. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Can you all make a perception checks while we wait?
Still rolling less than
16.
Slow roll, but past the 10. It's great.
19.
Me now, no way, we're gonna fuck you up.
Power 1, power 1. Fuck.
You finish your bath? Very pleasant. Feel very clean.
Wonderful.
No interruptions. The bath water stayed the same temperature.
Oh, no. Yeah, I.
Had it as a burn the skin off you kind of hot
Yeah,
water.
the moment I get in, I'm like, oh, it's gone cold now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
It's just the effect you have on the water. It's that icy cold heart.
That's true. So. Yeah. Dress. And come on out. I'm not going to come out.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, if you're coming out into the common room, you'll hear me and Castell effectively trying to persuade Cloudy who he wants to sleep with tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We're basically going around in a circle trying to decide who's going to go where.
I will go into the room with the window,
Okay, yeah.
and I will close the door and lock it
Okay.
whilst they're talking.
You do that. There is just a simple turn lock.
I'll just quietly.
Yeah, you lock the door. Inside your room there is 2 beds, both 4-poster, curtains on all 4 bits. A large window on the side, comes to about that height off the floor, goes up a good 5 foot above that. Lattice work sort of thing. There is a bedside table. There's tables on each bed, containing there's a book and a small tea set sort of thing.
Gideon's Bible.
There is a small dressing area, a couple of wardrobes for whatever purposes, foot lockers, not at the end of the bed, but kind of like opposite the bed on the wall. And in this particular room, it is a fresco all the way around.
Okay. Anything very interesting?
This one is portraying a large creature who seems to be somewhere in the distance, but there's a glow coming from them. And it's kind of like the far corner of the room, and there's kind of like a number of people who are kind of like, you assume, kind of like walking towards that person.
Okay. Alright, I will have a look at that, and then I will take the clothes off the beds,
Okay.
and I will take them over to the other beds. So
Okay. You have a small pillow fort going on.
Yep. I do.
Just so you guys know, this is what it's like at home as well. Like,
You
I'm not
sink
allowed pillows.
into the bed.
I haven't had pillows for 5 years.
As you do, you notice that the mirror on one of the dressing tables is really reflective. You've seen mirrors before. You've seen your reflection, but this one, it just seems overly keen.
I'll crawl over and get out of bed and then
Bit of a struggle, but make your way over.
climb into it.
You see yourself kind of staring back.
I'll breathe on it.
Road just mists up and slowly dissipates. It's nice mahogany wood.
I'll breathe on it again. And draw
Draw a smoke. Mirror seems neutral to the touch. Doesn't seem too warm. Doesn't seem too cold.
Alright. I will go back to my pillow fort.
Okay.
I presume it's late now.
Yes. You spent a good hour in the bath rather than 10 minutes. The gentleman did.
Oh, I spent a bit more than 10 minutes, but probably not an
spent
hour.
about half an hour.
Probably like the first bath I've had in years.
I will get myself ready for bed.
Okay.
So I'll tie my hair back and I will strip down to whatever like basic clothes I
Mhm.
And then I will smuggle one to the bed, and I will look at what the book is. And if it's not, I'll check if it's a religious text.
It's not a religious text. It's just a book. This one seems to be about a wanderer who's gets lost and is trying to find their way to somewhere.
Well, I will read that for a little bit and then go to
2 pages.
That's legit.
Mm-hmm.
Reading this like makes me bullshit.
Okay. The rest of you do.
Whilst these
Well,
two
we'll get comes in.
are arguing, Claudia's just going to walk over to the nearest bed, clamber onto it and lie down.
Okay, so you're currently in the common rooms recording it. So the bed is in a different room altogether.
Yeah.
So you come out, you head into the right hand room. This one is, again, there's 2 beds, 4 posters, curtains on each of the sides. A couple of wardrobes, foot lockers, dressing tables with mirrors. You notice when you walk in, those mirrors are very reflective. There's an extra sparkle kind of like to them, which you notice, even just glinting from the light that's lighting the room. Again, tables on both sides of the beds, books on them.
I'll go up and look at the mirror briefly. Do I see anything about my reflection that bothers me at all, or anything that looks
No,
different?
you have a look. It's a very clear reflection.
Bear
The
in mind
mirrors
this
you're
is-
used to are not great quality, so it's more like a piece of steel which has been polished quite well. This is
Yeah.
really clear.
I probably haven't seen many mirrors, so I'm going to go, that's me. And then, because I'm anxious, I might be thick, so I'm aware that these guys are not going to be impressed. I'm going back to my bed.
Yeah, so you hop into a bed.
Right. So, put my head on the pillow and suffering from one level of exhaustion still,
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to start
Guess that one,
sleeping.
yes.
Actually, I should have done that thing at a disadvantage. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
I shall start at this stage, just very gentle, deep breathing, which is teetering on the edge of a snore. You know, being around
Just
somebody's
teasing
snore.
it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think ultimately
Realising that we've been left out to dry. I think on this occasion, Castiel, I will be gracious and let you have the bed in it. Like, we both know I could get through that door dead quick, but I feel like that would be an intrusion of privacy. Why don't you have the bed? Because I'm claiming this chaise long. Fuck you, you gotta sleep with him in it. And I'll just flop myself on the chaise long.
I forgot those.
I'd be a bit stunned at first, but bravo, I was going to do the same.
First there, first served in it.
Grab a bottle of booze off the counter
If we's
and then head into the room with Cloudy.
if we's doing this for another day, we'll redistribute the.
We'll swap, yeah, we'll swap.
So same thing when you go in, you notice the reflections in the mirrors.
Yeah, as I'm getting ready for bed, I'd probably take a chance to actually properly look at the big ass scar on my chest.
Okay.
Kind of that whole kind of like looking at it but not wanting to look at it. Like drinking, have a look. Drinking, have a look. Because obviously all you get to see normally is you looking down at yourself, aren't you? But getting a chance to look at it.
So it's a clean scar. It's not like got a ragged edge or anything like that. It's a fairly clean cut from what you can tell. There's no sign of any stitch marks, which is what you normally expect. So whatever's sealed, whatever it is together, it's done a really good job. But it's a definite.
Yeah, I Cassel will spend a few moments just looking, experiencing some trauma, drinking, and then falling into bed.
Okay.
That'll be-
As you flop onto the chaise longue, the silver plate which is standing upright, it's a silver tray in the dresser,
Yeah.
catches your eye. It seems more sparkly than the rest of the silverware in there.
May I?
Take it.
No, actually. Can I pick up another piece of silverware and that, and like compare them against each other just to see, like, the difference?
Yeah, there's a full cutlery set in there, so spoon, knife, fork.
Whatever's closest. I'm not fussy.
Okay.
Grab a spoon.
Okay, you grab a spoon.
It's got a bigger surface area.
You have a look at it. The tray definitely seems more sparkly.
Do I suspect it's a different metal? I've
Uh,
seen a reasonable amount of silver in my short lifespan, I imagine.
Give me a nature check.
Nature check. Probably just 10. I'm not sure I've got a modifier on that. Where's the skills? Nature. 11.
Okay, you inspect the spoon and the tray, and then you look over the rest of the cutlery. It all seems to be the same
It's the
material.
same, just this is
It's
fucking
just
high
that-
buff.
That one seems really well polished, and then you look at you glance down as you do, and you're expecting the others. The knives also on the actual knife part, the flatter parts, they also seem to shine just that bit more than the rest of the, like the handles, the spoon, and the forks.
Oh, very weird. Put it back. Don't know what to make of it, and just a bit weird. Go back to and try and get some keep on the chaise longue.
Okay. You all drift off in your various different states. There is a gentle snoring coming from Crowley's bed as you start drifting off.
Yeah, I drank enough to make sure I could just ignore it.
It's nowhere near as bad as it was in the inn or whenever you've heard him sleep before. You may all take a long rest.
Oh, thank
You
you.
will lose your exhaustion.
Yeah.
You will lose your life.
Yes, because you didn't notice the metal.
Yeah, it's like we've all noticed that it's conspicuously shiny, but don't know what that means yet. Rest taken. Ching.
You will wake up.
Good. That's always a good start.
It's always a good start to the day.
You'll wake up. Woo!
Lazarus, you have a blanket over you with a pillow underneath your head.
Oh, very sweet of them. Slightly worrying,
That someone just snuck in and
but very sweet.
I don't know how to spell Shane's long, guys.
CHE.
AISE.
Oh, I was going to go Ez, but yours is probably the better way to say it, the more correct way of saying it, yeah.
I just like the word. I use it as often as I can.
It's just a long chair in French, isn't it?
fancy good.
Oh yeah, chaise is chez moi, like my house, and chaise is chair. There we go. That GCSE French coming in useful. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned that someone has adjusted me, but I won't complain to having a pillow and a blanket. Get up and gotta like fold that down and poke it under the edge of the chaise longue or whatever, and give myself presentable.
Okay. You all get yourselves ready for the day. There is indeed a new set of clothes in the hall area for each of you.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
What kind of stuff?
For yourself, there is a dress which goes quite a way down, but there is a slip which comes up to just above the knee. For the rest of you, it's kind of like morning suits with a shirt with a collar.
Cloudy, I can't wait.
I'm gonna
Cloudy, that's
dive
Absolutely.
straight in. Get myself a suit sorted and
I'd probably mix and match between what I've got and what is presented. Just like my shirt's looking a bit tatty, change that. But you know, keep my overcoat and that kind of stuff. You know, just mix and match.
Tiger's looking at this in abject terror. Never seen one of these before. Has no idea what to do. It's only just, that's possibly his first experience ever on a proper bed. And he's been waiting to tell everybody that that was, is that what a bed is? And then he's confronted by this and he is absolutely terrified.
may I attempt to conceal my daggers in the jacket? One on each side.
Going for violet, sorry.
I'm going for violet southern girl
It's
this.
going to need a. It's going to need a slight hand check, I think.
Do you want one for each side or just one general?
Just one general will be fine.
Normally that's the sound people make when they roll well, but this is sound.
That's me, it's the sound that I make when I roll above a 5 but beneath a 10.
The highs of your rolling.
So my sleight of hand is +9, so it's a 15.
Okay.
Thank God for rogues. I'm not sure I'm that no, it's I can't remember what level it is that you get that you can't roll underneath a 9.
It's not yet.
But it's not yet.
It's
much
not
later.
level 4, is it?
No.
I think it's like level 9 or something.
I
like
know
that.
College of Eloquence Bard at level 3. If you roll anything less than a 10 for a persuasion or deception check, you roll a 10.
I did not make that one.
No.
I took another one.
Eloquence Bards are broken. That's what Fred was. Fred was Eloquence.
Poor Fred, we remember him in our hearts.
Bless him. Anyway,
Yeah, 15 to conceal, knives.
noted.
Gladdy's sort of half got a shirt on and is looking at the people with big eyes, trying to get them to help him to the bus. Like that kid who can't tie his shoelaces. Please help.
That's alright, Claudie. Like this is new to me too, innit? Like this isn't my normal kind of threads, innit? But like we're being given a fine opportunity here to expand our disguise collection. Give your hand with some buttons and there's like this strap on the back and it kind of like sucks it in weird. So if we like loosen that, like the buttons will meet in the middle.
All makes it presentable in whichever way you wish. And you hear a bell ringing in the corner of the room.
I assume that's
That's
probably
not cute.
summoning us for
I
breakfast.
think so.
Where would we even go? Let's just head back towards the main area and
Sometimes
Bump
getting
into someone.
lost is fun.
I'm sure like someone will tell us if we're going the wrong way, innit? You know, they don't. These kind of people, they don't like you like
Yeah.
snooping about, do they?
Yeah, we're fine.
Just leaving all my gear just in their nice suits and me knives.
So you leave the room.
meander our way vaguely in the direction of where we came from. So I look from where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah, you leave the small hallway, and there is a stream of people making their way downstairs.
Anyone of note?
How well are you looking at that part?
All of the, well, really attentively.
Okay, so you look at the group of people. There's a mix of men, women. You do notice your parents are in the group,
Oh, fuck!
and another gentleman catches your eye. Brazilian.
Oh no!
I bet you Casino's down with the fat.
Shit! What's gone from avid excitement, I start to hang back now.
Okay.
I don't want my parents to meet Christina.
Do any of them notice us as we file into the
Yeah.
collection?
People around you politely say hello.
No.
Casino and your parents are right at the front.
I say we like sit as far down the table as we can, innit? Like stay out of attention.
Yeah.
I know, like pointing at Natalia, but I know like she thrives on that shit. But like, I'd rather not be marked as a person in here, innit? Like, I feel like these are dangerous people to have know you in it.
Probably. But yeah, we'll kind of. I at least will filter in towards the back of the procession of people.
You filter in.
Have to go at the bottom rung of the social ladder.
Yeah. We know our place.
They head downstairs, all turning right as you get to the bottom, and they go through the second door, which is on that side of the house. It leads into a large hallway, 2 windows at the far end. The table is long, there's at least 20 spaces on each side.
Get far away from them on the same side.
As you get there, you can see your parents and Casino are right down at the far end.
Good. I don't want to be there.
So as far away as possible.
Yeah.
Your parents are over there.
Shh, Cloudy, we're not talking to them.
Oh, okay.
We're keeping it quiet. Also, Christina's here.
Which one's he?
Oh, well, if you don't know, it's better that you don't.
Okay.
See, we'll make a point of pretty much sitting the furthest corner away from.
So you sit
So
right
it's
at
the
the
inconspicuous.
end closest to the door.
Yeah.
That's a good practice anyway.
It's a extremely well decorated room. This one is definitely gold leaf and paint on the plasterwork. The table itself is a long, dark wood material. All the chairs are exquisitely made. All of them have arms, very well padded, seat and back. All the way along there are cabinets, each with various different silverware in them. There's candelabras, and already in the centre of the table there are platters of food, all on silver dishes.
Are these weirdly shiny silver too?
The ones in the cabinets, which you can see, yes.
It's not been like fucking blessed or some shit. I don't know. I'm not at liberty to check if it's in the cabinets. So.
Not yet.
There is a large portrait which is above a mantelpiece,
Mm-hmm.
a large mantelpiece
Oh, yeah?
on the right hand wall. There are 2 doors either side of it as well. This one is definitely the manor house. Opposite, there's one on the Misari.
No female companion.
Not that you've seen.
I never caught this. What's his Jensen? What's his
His name?
Jasmine.
Jasmine. Is
Jasmine
he
Michelle.
noticeably tiefling as well?
No.
He's not.
He's clearly had a night of passion somewhere along the line.
He looks very much human.
Very much.
Deal with the devil to get to where he is. With a fiend. And she was like, bone me, Jasmal.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how they'll work.
Hey, sometimes you just need impregnating, you know, when you can't get a man to do it.
Okay.
Gotta get a strong businessman.
You know, your offspring is well cared for. not saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke businessman.
Well, sit down. Trying to be quiet for once.
Yeah.
The couple which are sat opposite each other beside you guys, there's no one in the NC on this end.
Good.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
Are obviously quite engrossed in their conversation, talking about going back to their home to see what's happened with the decorating.
Where's Natari sitting?
Where's
Although
that?
she does strike me as the selfish person who would be like, oh, I don't want to get to breakfast with Mummy and Daddy, get me breakfast in bed.
We should have done that. Why didn't I go back up to my room and ask for a private breakfast?
There is no sign of it.
That's right. That's one problem down.
Right.
Yeah, just try and keep head down. The kind of, when it's like someone's got the posture where they clearly don't really want to be spoken to. Just try and keep myself to myself and not make eye contact with the posh people. And
Yeah, the food is delicious. There's a whole host of sausages, cold meats, hot meats, vegetables, fruits.
Have a little bit.
Okay.
Have a lot. Starting hating sausages.
They're good sausages. Very good sausages.
Yeah.
Beats the porridge that year.
Yeah. There's a sort of the other couple are starting to get worried at the rate at which
They glance over and smile and nod.
I've been waving a sausage at them.
Hello, yes.
Oh my god.
Are you enjoying the food?
Oh, it was excellent. Beats the monastery. I'm Clyde. Hello, who are you?
I'm Tom.
Tom.
Tom, yes. And this is Stacy.
Tom and Stacey.
Yes.
I'm Clyde.
Nice to meet you, Cloudy. And the rest of you?
Sorry?
I'm Tom. This is Stacy.
Oh, Castiel.
Cassian.
my name's Leonard.
Leonard.
No, it's not. It's Lazarus.
A nickname?
It's what my business associates call me.
Ah, yes, yes.
One likes
Is that
to distance one's work from one's social life.
Ah, of course, yes. I understand that.
I thought you was Lazarus.
Well, what brings you to Jasmar's house?
We've been keeping company with Natiri. She's been seeking to acquire quite a rare tome.
No, right.
She confided in us, and we've been assisting her in those efforts.
Ah, excellent. What tome is this? I didn't realise she was quite a reader. I'm in the book business myself.
I'm afraid she doesn't trust the exact details with people like myself, but I'm just there to help in the business endeavours and grease the wheels, as it were.
Of course. Well, if you do find the name of the book, then maybe you can. I can see if I can source it myself for you.
Castiel. Something wrong with Lazarus.
A very
He's
gracious
talking
offer.
Well, I tried to make the best deals, and
Just leave him be.
I have sources all over.
I'm afraid I'm relatively new to these parts. I've not heard of yourselves before. Are you
It's really strange.
what's the word I'm looking for? Are you a man who deals in the collection of tomes, or
Well,
the
yes.
purveying of which?
Yes. We deal with many sorts of tomes, books, and all that sort of thing. Yes.
Well, when she deigns to grace us all with her presence, I'll make sure that I speak to her about this matter and
Of course.
pass
of
on
course.
your best regards, naturally.
Yes, well, that would be wonderful. Wonderful, yes. New clients are always good. Yes. So you're not here for the. No. Oh, okay. Of course. Yes. Well. Good luck with your ventures and acquiring the tome.
Not here for what?
The negotiations.
Oh yes, negotiations, yes. No, we're not here for that.
No. Okay.
How do you think it will go?
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I hope that it is positive.
Me too. It is. It could be quite a dampener on the business if they don't. Rather sad, but.
Just interest. Negotiations between who?
Between the three towns, the orcs.
I see.
Yes, it is. It is Grenholm's time to host them. We are wishing to contain the orcs a bit more, taking liberty with what was agreed before. We would have the valley as long as they didn't extend as far as they have. So we are trying to curtail the expansion.
It is undoubtedly at a crucial juncture.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I hope it goes well.
Yes, yes, that's what we're all hoping. Yes. Well, pleasure to meet you. And if you do need any more tomes or any other books, then yes, please do be in touch. I have a small shop. I have it is just on the dockyard.
What's the name of your establishment?
My establishment, it is just Books R Us.
Xerus?
I thought it was quite catchy. Appeal to the common man as well as the more well-read man.
So us.
No doubt.
Oh, that's really good. I like
Yes,
that.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Very funny. It's a play on words, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's clever.
yes. Can't always just go for the upper market. But yes, you'll find me there, or at least one of my employees anyway, or maybe in one of the other towns. I'm due to sail later on tonight, as long as these negotiations don't last any longer. Yes. Pleasure to meet you, though.
Likewise, a pleasure, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. He turns back to the young lady who's sat there looking very bored, and starts discussing more about the house.
Is there an age difference between the two of
I was
them?
about to ask that, yeah.
And they seem to be similar ages, seem to be dressed quite well. They've got high-rise collars, and his jacket comes quite a way up. She's got a bit of a frill on her dress. Yours is a bit more plain, but fancy enough.
Also, I couldn't help I'm imagining that Lazarus is 14 for that whole thing then. In my head, I was
Well, what the angle I'm going for is that they mistake me for a halfling.
A very
Really
tall
really
halfling.
tall! You're like 6 foot, aren't you?
No,
You said you 6 foot.
no.
Oh,
I'm not-
apparently
not-
I just made stuff up about Sam's characters all the time.
15 and quite tall for a halfling.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Very posh for a halfling as well.
If you're over 5 foot, that's tall for
I
a halfling.
swear.
5'4". So
Oh,
too,
no,
too
you
tall.
was more.
Too tall to pass for a halfling. Though.
Oh, well, you might have had a growth spurt.
I could be a really tall halfling.
Yeah, extremely tall halfling. Half halfling, half something else.
Well, I'm hoping that they won't be like. Maybe they might just think I'm youthful and short rather than 14.
Be like Captain Carrot, you know, the Terry Pratchett, the dwarf.
I haven't really read any Pratchett, I'm afraid.
Oh, good. So yeah, he's a fan egg. He thinks he's a dwarf. He's actually human. He always kept smacking his head on the times.
Oh.
As we're enjoying breakfast, do either Grisino or Planet's parents notice that we're at the end?
Give me a perception
That's a 2. I'm not going to bother checking my plus.
check. You don't think so?
Haven't rolled above a 10.
Oh, that was so bad.
You're saving the good rolls for when it matters, guys. That's what's happening here.
So yeah.
What is your problem in it? Is you like trying to get us rumbled?
What do you mean?
Never mind, I'll speak to you later, innit?
Okay. What else are we wrong?
Carrion's actually the child of the group.
The innocent one of the group.
Yeah.
He's certainly got enough innocence for all of us.
I don't
You
understand.
enjoy the rest of your breakfast, you go undisturbed, a number of the guests start leaving the table.
Yeah, I don't want to be the first to leave, but once the people start getting up to leave, I'm happy to join that throng.
Okay. So you get up, you leave, exit the room, through which door? It's to either side on the mantelpiece, there's the double doors which you came through, there's a single door that you can see on the left hand side as well.
Is there one that's like clearly socially acceptable to exit through?
They're all going through the double doors.
Or
Ones that you've seen so far.
well,
That's
that's
the ones we
we'll
came
use
through.
then.
Yeah.
We'll use the double door.
Just be part of the crowd.
And just work. Yeah, don't make eye contact or look at them.
Are there any of these people that are leaving at the same time as that have got like disgustingly like out there displays of wealth?
From what you're used to, all of them.
Any of that easily accessible?
There is a man who is carrying a large pouch.
Oh, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't see though, but I won't do it. This is not the time or the place. Well, it is the place. It's just not the time.
Okay. Where do you head? They're going in all sorts of directions at this point. A couple of them are going across, a couple of them are heading back to the stairs, a couple of them are heading towards, now that you've come past the stairs, you can see that the far end of this large hallway, there's again just a number of doors. There's 4 doors on the far side of the room.
Back up to our little suite.
Should we like find someone to like ask where she who bought us here is? You know, like it feels kind of like weird lurking in. She's just like ditched us in it.
I think we should go. Now that we've seen Danny, I think we should leave.
I'm like well down for that, innit? Like I don't like socialising in these kind of places, innit? Like this is like business for me, not sociable, yeah.
I don't mind casino. I do not want to be here and casino.
Let's get back up to the rooms, get our stuff, and I don't know.
Let's get out of here, innit?
Yeah. Back up to the little suite. I guess it's a suite, I suppose, isn't it? Within the rooms.
Okay. So you head back up. Grisino is stood outside your door.
Oh, casino! What an absolute pleasure to see you.
Your deception check. Deception check.
Come on, don't fuck me. Oh, there we go. It's alright. 25.
There we go. As always, it's a pleasure to see you all. I thought I noticed you all at the other end of the table.
Oh well, it's nothing personal, but we was like hoping you wouldn't, innit?
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Just some of the people that were in that social gathering
No, I understand. Yes.
Why are you here?
For the negotiations, of course.
What business is that of yours?
Why wouldn't it be my business? I am interested in the townsfolk here just as much as every other. Just as I am for those in Nurahan and Mythwater.
Yes, but who
certainly won't stop you. I didn't realise it was going to be this hostile. I just wanted to see how you were and how you were getting on. So I will leave you in
jealous
peace.
because you're so handsome.
Why?
Yes, that's totally the reason I want to push past them.
He knows it doesn't need to be this way.
I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know either.
I think he might be like a little bit hungover and feeling a bit worse for wear, you know. He did drink a bit too much of the brandy last night. Perhaps it's just that it.
Well, I hope so. Anyway, I just wanted to see how you all were, as I said, and it was good to see you in good health. A new friend, I see.
Oh,
How are you?
good. I'm Cloudy. Who are you?
I'm Grazino.
Grazino.
Pleasure to meet you. He holds his hand out.
And now he's took your soul.
It's a strong grip that he gives and shakes your hand back. It's a pleasure to meet you.
We was like speaking to Tom at breakfast, innit? He was saying that he thinks it might be like a bit touch and go. How do you think it's gonna go?
Well, there is quite a lot of pushback from the orcs, shall we say.
Well, there's orcs in it.
Exactly, they only understand one language, and that is usually a good fist fight. But I'm sure it won't come to
Thought
that.
they just understood all.
No, the shamans understand other languages.
They're like magic dudes, aren't they?
Yes. Yes, well, as I say, pleasure to see you. It's good to see that you're all in good health.
I have to ask, when we did the magic competition,
Of course.
why did you not show up for the finals?
The finals.
Well, you did not appear when we announced the winners.
Well, there is a time to test yourself and a time to understand when you just need the recognition. I did not feel that I had I didn't deserve the prize. Others were more deserving than I was. And so I thought it was best if you could give it to another.
I see. Well, that's very modest of you. And I apologize for not being around for our dinner plans. We were forced to leave town.
I understand. I am a busy man myself.
I would like to rearrange at some point.
If you remain in town for a few days, I should be free by then.
I don't think we'll be remaining here, but
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
we will be remaining in what, Tunny? To Urhan? Yeah. We'll be going back to Urhan shortly.
I thought you was potentially like playing at the ball, innit?
Yeah, I thought you were going to do that as well.
You're going to be playing at the ball.
He said it's been 4 days. And he said I have to 3 days?
3 days.
It is in 3 days, yes.
And he said I have to perform for his butler.
Ah. Oh, John.
I
Yes.
like to
Would you like to perform, Harmony?
I want him to ask me personally to perform for him.
Who, Jasmine?
I want him to know that I am good enough. I don't want to have to grovel for my position.
Is there like a place in that, like, you is there on like legitimate business, innit? Is there like a place in the house where she could like practice some tunes in it where like the man himself might overhear?
That's good thinking, Leonard.
I don't know if that's what I want. I think I want him to regret
Well-
not asking me.
Well, how is he gonna know you was like any good to regret not asking you?
Because
in a few months' time, I will be a star. And he will then hear that and be aware that he turned me down.
So are you
So-
saying you didn't want to perform at the ball?
I want to attend a ball, but
Just thinking, if you're wanting to promote your fame, there's a lot of influential people here, even I can see that. This might be a really good place to start.
dear, I don't like it at all.
Just a suggestion.
Do you think we should stay for a few days?
It's a really comfortable bed. And the baths are really good. And there's lots of sausages.
Delightful, don't you think?
Baths are very good.
Yes.
It's only my third.
Your third? What, today?
Let's not ask questions you don't want the answer for yet.
Oh, I am sorry, Cloudy.
It's okay.
Nobody should be denied the luxury of a bath.
More sort of giving you showers.
Oh God.
Then I am truly sorry.
Well, if you think we should stay, then we will stay. I will talk to Castiel.
I don't mind what we do really. Just it seemed like a plan.
Then maybe you can escort me to the pool.
That does sound appealing. Yes,
Good.
I accept.
I'm gonna, as they're doing this, I'm gonna try and discreetly scoot past them and get out of this.
Give me a stealth check.
It's above a 10, motherfuckers.
Oh, it's a million because he's a rope.
So it is. Oh, I hate it does that. Sorry, it's been shit. Stealth is +9, so 23.
You manage to step around them and discreetly move into the room. I imagine Cloudy's just standing there, still fairly.
I'm starting to feel like an absolute third wheel, but he's going to do exactly the same thing. And he's got 15.
Grazino politely steps to allow you through.
Quite a large gentleman.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloudy.
Likewise, Christina.
Enjoy the luxuries while they last.
Are they going somewhere?
Life always has its ups and downs, I've found, and
No,
you
I
should
agree.
always enjoy the delights in life, especially when they present themselves in such an opportune way.
Wise words. Thank you.
As I scoot past, I'll go into Castiel. Say, I'm sorry, Castiel, you're not gonna like this, innit? But
Oh God, what now?
I've kind of like instigated like some schmoozing between Grazino and Omi, innit? Look, I think if they're doing this negotiation shit, it would be like good for us to like be about in it and know what's going on. Like that would like help us sort shit out in her hand, innit? So if she can like stay and play at the ball, that gives us like a legit excuse to be here, innit? Like I know then we've got to stick around with like sleaze bags like that casino, innit? And like this
Just
place
don't watch
ain't
them.
like a natural place to be for me either. But like we'll be in the room where it happens, innit, this way. How often do you get to like find out information straight from the top, innit? And you don't like trickle down through like 5, 6 different people who all say something different.
You do make a point. I don't like it, but you do make a point.
And think about all that expensive ink and silverware that's in it. Like this ain't gonna be like a free jaunt in it. Like there's gonna be some like tasty side hustle going on. As long as we're discreet in it.
Fine, I guess we'll stay in a few days. Straight back to the bar.
There is a
Like a little
fresh
mini bar.
couple of decanters freshly filled with brandy, whiskey.
Sort of heavy pour.
Besides, like, I kind of want to go to that ball too, innit? Like, how often does like someone like me get to be in a place like this and do like fancy people stuff, innit?
Yeah, true.
They specifically try to keep people like you out.
Yeah.
Because a ball is a
Yeah, but-
breeding ground for pockets.
Do you have the relevant dresswear?
I have not. No, we did not plan to attend the ball. Do you have any suggestions? What are you wearing?
Well, I will be, of course, in a top hat and tails and full suit.
Any colour in particular?
Myself will be wearing, I believe it is a dark navy blue.
Oh, that's my own heart.
The navy in you.
In the navy.
Well, I guess I will have to wear something to match.
I can arrange for something to be required for you.
That would be very generous of you.
Of course, leave it with me, Harmony. And your friends? They also require dress?
Castiel would like a nice frilly dress.
That's what I thought. I thought immediate Castell ended off in like.
You're right, Ron Weasley's
Yes.
sort of outfit.
Yes, I think so. That would be fantastic.
Leave it with me, I will make the necessary arrangements. Wow. Pleasure as always, Harmony.
And you? I look
Lots.
forward to our next meeting.
Of course. He turns and silently walks away.
I know, yeah, I looked back through my notes about it being real condescending to Castell.
He was awful to Castiel.
That's why I was like, did something happen? I was like, I don't know what happened. Yeah. A baby suit.
So yeah, you are left to your own devices. There are people milling around.
Kite's practicing undoing buttons and doing buttons up again.
Oh my
Okay.
I don't know about you guys in it, but I fancy like casing this joint proper in it. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna tour the grounds, take some air, like these like fancy people do,
I
and
think the phrase is get somewhere.
do they say get some air? Or do they say take the air? You know, like I've heard them saying things like, "Oh, I'm gonna take a turn around the room," innit?
What
Like they say weird things. You know, why don't they just say what they mean?
your Austin is showing, Sam. Turn around the room. Man, such a pride and prejudice bitch.
Well, I think young Lawrence will go out into the air.
Lawrence, I
And
thought
take-
you were Leonard. I thought you were Lazarus.
I can't remember what shit sounds like.
You're really confusing me.
Look, sometimes, Cloudy, you gotta like pretend to be something you're not to get by, innit? Like, people at that table, they don't want to hear like Lazarus from like the shanty towns in Mistas, innit? They want to hear someone who like belongs with them, innit? And like, we know that I don't belong with them, but they don't know that. So I like put on a voice, innit? That way they don't know that I shouldn't be here.
I quite like your posh one.
I take it we're staying a few days then.
I apologize, Castile. They made the argument that we should play at the ball because it would do well through my connections.
You're probably going to have to perform to that guy though.
Fucking, what was his name? John. What is his name? John.
John was the brother.
John the butler.
It has nothing to do with Brazina being here, does it?
Well, I mean, he is a very interesting man. I'm
What
sure
would-
there is
what would you
much
put it?
We could harvest from him.
Oh, I could harvest a few things.
Think of this
You're
as
talking about his kidneys, aren't you?
think of this as an interesting opportunity then to like keep your friends closer and your foes closer, yeah?
Friends close, friends close.
Won't they both be the same distance?
Yes, and it's very awkward and tight.
Looks like we've seen his trousers.
Awkward and tight. It's Carrion.
And that's anatomically correct.
He's got David. It's Carrion. He's got David Bowie bulge.
If anyone has a David Bowie bulge on this, it's Christina.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking I am.
That's all the lids I got right now. I've sent all the other.
Are we staying just like this, or what do we do in this?
I certainly wearing these fine threads, innit? Like these are nice.
I might have another bath. Because we can. And he offered to get clothes, so I said yes. And we do not have to wear them if you do not like them. So you can just return them.
Take what you can and give nothing back.
I guess I better practice and find Miss John. Not the toilet.
It will be good to find out these negotiations, see how they go, despite the company involved. The information will be valuable.
Well, on the topic of on the topic of information in it, I'm gonna head out. I'll take a turn around the gardens and appreciate nature's bounty and the horticultural expertise of the gardener of this fine establishment.
Don't forget your name, Leonard.
Thank you, Cloudy. I respect that you've got my back there.
Yeah, always.
And I'll head out, go outside to
Okay.
walk around the gardens, admire the gardens while figuring out the layout of the house from the outside and
Okay.
guards and where they are,
You head out.
general
and
case of the
it's
joint shit.
The front, exactly as you saw it. You go left or right.
I will start to the left.
Okay, so you turn, head to heart, start heading left. It's a gravel path which you start walking down. There is a small hedgerow, kind of like a small privet hedge, which runs along the one side. You notice that there are a couple of vines which are starting to grow up the side of the house at the front. But you walk along, it's quite a distance that you're walking. It's good, 40, 50, 60 foot before you get to the corner.
Yeah.
You turn and you're presented with a taller hedges, and there is a small entranceway halfway down.
Fucking yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go for it.
You're gonna go to what you think is a maze.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a peep, see what it's about.
Yeah,
There
you
might be
have a
some
look in.
inside.
There's a sign which says this way, that way.
It just says this way, that way. There's no
This way,
indication
that
of
way.
what's
There is a hedge which runs along and a small gap between them.
a small gap, as in you mean like the pathways are a small gap.
5 foot wide gap.
I'll go to the right.
Okay, so you head in, you turn right, you start heading down. It's a long 20 foot corridor, for want of a better word, corridor of hedge. There you go down, turns sharply to the left, 90 degrees turn to the left. Goes on for 10 more feet, there's a turn, and then another 10 foot after that, there's another turn, both to the left.
So 2 lefts.
Yep.
Where were you trying to draw castle in?
Dead end.
That's all you see at the moment.
Follow around.
Okay, do you look in the first left one?
Oh, so I thought you said there's as in it's a
No,
left,
as
then a
in
left. No,
it goes
there's
on
2
10 foot,
lefts.
there's a left, and then on another 10 foot, there's another left, and it's a dead end at that point.
You got rubber.
Draw it.
Very personal. No.
Yeah.
I took out
Sorry,
the
you are
pencil.
Johnny.
Do you want
I
to
cleaned
pass
my
one of the whiteboard markers and we can draw it on?
Yeah, let's do that. I thought, oh god, I'll draw it on here. Then.
It's a minus all at the end of it.
I cleaned my
I forgot to
dice
pick up my
tray
duck.
this week and I took the pencils out. So it
So-
was really filthy.
Yeah, I didn't bring my duck.
So
with
when-
me.
That way as well. You went up this way?
Yeah, 20 foot I think it was. Then it was a left, and then 10 foot to each of the subsequent lefts. I think you said, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you see two little girls holding hands, you might want to get out of there as fast as you possibly can.
I'll look down the first left. And I'll follow that path down.
Going down this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Goes on. Comes to a dead end.
Backtrack to there.
Okay. Just a short one. Turns.
Keep going. And onwards. Left. Keep going left. Oh, carry on. Sorry.
Pilates!
We'll go right. Keep going. This way. Let's just say straight
Okay.
on. Depends on where you're looking at it.
Carries on.
Straight up. Right. Straight on. I'll backtrack and go down that one.
Okay.
Keep going. Right.
There is a small hut.
Well, I'll have a peek. The hut.
Okay.
Interesting.
You head in and you look in the small hut. It is just a small wooden hut, from what you can see. You head in. Seems fairly empty in here. Small table in the centre. A lady sat at it.
Oh, what does she look like?
Old.
It's a hag.
Instantly hag.
Elderly.
Yeah, it's an elderly lady. She's dressed in quite bright colours. Small bandana around her head. Ukulele.
I'll knock politely at the door and open and. Good morning. I hope to find you well on this fine day.
Ah, good morning.
I'm my name's Leonard. I'm just only recently staying at the property here. Who might you be? We've not had the pleasure of your acquaintance yet.
I am Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, a pleasure.
Always a pleasure to meet one of Jasmine's guests.
He does have some interesting folk here, doesn't he?
He does. Please, take a seat.
See,
Don't expose yourself.
you've got the silly jacket, you know.
Would you like your fortune?
I think it would definitely be very useful to see what Sardonyx holds in store.
Ah, Sardonyx worshipper.
Well, Sardonyx holds our fates in their hand, don't they? Will it be good fortune? Will it be bad? Some in equal measure.
Wow, if you see your fortune, surely that goes against Sardonyx. Or is it the art of knowing so you can avoid what may or may not happen? They are, of course, options, and each path you follow takes you down a different one indeed.
Well, while Sardonyx guides our intentions, I find that one does have to make one's own luck to a degree. You can lead a horse to water after all, but you can't make it drink.
Ah, yes, a classic old saying. Well, please,
No.
look into the pool. She starts waving her hands over the pool. You can see a mist forming inside of it. Her eyes flash for a moment and go pure white. Ah. Ooh. I see you have a bit of a turbulent past. I am sorry for what happened to you.
Well, what happened in the past can't be changed.
Can't it?
I'll just give her a funny look and be like, what's done is done, but we make do with what we can going forwards.
Of course. The choices or the misfortune of your past always creates a more exciting future, I find.
She likes edgy backstories.
Oh, I am sorry. Leonard, did you say?
Yes.
Did you once go by a different name?
Sometimes I find that an alias helps in business.
Of course. Well, I do see short-term problems, but long-term greatness.
Any insight on those short-term problems?
They're a bit hazy. I see a moon.
In what phase?
New. I see death, destruction.
And how does that destruction come to pass?
That is unclear.
But it is somehow related to this new moon.
Yes.
Would I know how, what phase the moon we were in currently? I probably wouldn't have been terribly paying attention at that.
It's been fairly dark overnight, so you either coming to the end of the old moon or coming up to a new moon.
So it might not be too far away, but could be a good month away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Curious.
after that, I see you going from strength to strength. A guild. Fighting pits. Carrion?
Of the mundane variety?
No, this is a quality one.
I do know a man who uses a bow and arrow, but
Stay
and
with
not a
him.
mundane one.
Stay with him. His path is long and arduous, but great rewards at the end.
Hmm. I think for the time being, his and I's interests align, so
I
for the
see.
foreseeable, that's certainly possible.
Watch for the sea elves.
The sea elves, the ones who are on the gate, or maybe different elves.
They will come for him. She slumps slightly.
Are you quite well, madam?
Yes, I'm sorry. Her eyes back to normal. I hope it was a favourable reading for you.
I think it was certainly insightful, if not favourable.
I'm sorry, it is not always good news.
Well, without the dips, there can't be the ascensions afterwards. So sometimes it takes a little bit of adversity to bring out the greatness in someone, perhaps.
Good. I'm glad you've got a good outlook on life. Do you need a hand getting back to the beginning?
I think I might be able to find the way back that I came, but do you know what's through the other side of the maze, further in?
No, this is where I stay.
Might continue to enjoy the air and explore for myself in which is, but I appreciate your offer.
Of course. Just be careful. There are dangers in here.
I'll take care. Thank you for the warning.
She nods.
I'll get up and politely leave and walk away. That was well weird, didn't it? Is that some crazy old bat in here? I'll head back out and just continue to generally explore this. I don't want to make you like draw it out
That's
bit
alright.
by bit, but
Yeah, you head out. You get to the back area of the house. There is a large tent set up.
is there anything to like? I've noted like, are there people like setting it up? Is it empty? Are there people in there?
There's a lot of people milling around, but these are not the well-dressed people. These are
Working folk.
working. Well, they're well-dressed, but it's working well-dressed. If you know what I mean, it's like the similar clothes to what Sam and
Yeah.
the bald man was wearing.
There's a little bit of a snoop, just see what's going on, but I won't interfere.
Yeah, you walk past the tent, doors are open, you can see that it goes, you can look straight through. There is a long table in there, two very sturdy chairs on the far side of the table with some quite delicate and elegant chairs on the other side. And then you hear a crunching, loud crunching on the gravel on the path behind you. Two large orcs are walking towards you. They're accompanied by one of the guards that you've seen.
I presume they're not here for me and kind of like trying to stay to one side.
Yeah, you duck to the one side, they get turned towards the tent. They're followed by a small entourage of other goblins and a couple more orcs. All speaking funny language, quite guttural.
Fortunately, not all my languages. yeah, I'll have a little bit of a snoop, but not too much, and continue round. Yeah, look at how many guards, where they are, what's
There's
generally
20
going on.
guards on duty that you count as you go around. You give the place a good looking over. The other side of the house, it's just a small orchard.
Small orchard, nice.
Yeah, so you've got some pear trees, apple trees.
Sorry, I forget. And yeah, I'll just continue back down, same side, slow, leisurely pace, not trying to draw attention, and I'll wander my way back up to the rooms, see if I can catch back up with these guys after that.
I need to run.
I can go and pee.
Okay.
You read a tea with
I can make you tea all there.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice.
Where would you like to go and practice?
I just want to practice in my room.
Okay.
Because I need to make sure that when I'm playing before I pretend that I'm just practicing in an open area. But
Practice,
actually,
practice.
yeah,
Okay.
actually that'll be a performance of sorts.
Okay, cool, yeah. I like it.
So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Working out my best tunes.
Now I mastered how to dress myself. And I'd like to have a look at the mirror again, because I've been staring at it, so I don't know, I'm just going to investigate the mirror.
What do you want to do to investigate the mirror?
I like to check the reflection, then I like to pick it up, turn it upside down.
It sounds like an investigation check to me.
Yeah.
And throw it on the ground.
Well, I might not do that intentionally, but butterfingers. Right. It's an investigation. Oh God. That is a 7.
Okay, so you look the mirror over. It doesn't look anything apart from that it's really good quality. It's all you can really tell. Really shiny. You've heard of shiny mirrors before, but never really have an experience what a mirror even looks like. It's really well made. Yeah, really shiny. Even when you flip it round, the wood seems really glossy as well.
Really glossy. Okay. Well, I'll just put it back in its place, and then I'm going to stick my head around the door to the Castiel and see if he wants to go exploring at all.
It's probably the best I don't.
Okay.
If I bump into any of the fancy folk, it might go poorly, I feel. Well, the ones we know at least. By all means, have fun.
In that case, he's probably just going to go and sit in front by the parchment and the inkwells and start practicing his alphabet again. So,
Performance check.
performance check. Natural 1.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's the same number of letters,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. Just
22. 22 is what you had last time.
I feel in his past he was cursed. He hacked off some minor academic deity who cursed him to never be able to. Yeah, I'll wait there.
Good couple of hours pass. Practice continues until you decide to stop. And
Never.
Only when it's getting pretty damn good.
yeah, it seems to be getting good.
I'm clearly not doing it right then. A true musician is like, it's still shit, even when it's not shit. Ugh. But then I will, I will stop when I have that room going.
Yeah, a couple of hours pass and your lips starting to go a bit.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come out with it. What is everybody doing?
You'll see Cloudy, he's got ink on his face. He's actually got ink in his teeth that you haven't quite figured out how he's managed to get there. It's mixing with the tattoos.
What do you
It's also a different colour to the ink on the paper.
You almost see tears in his eyes. It's just, I've been trying.
Thank you. Trying to do what?
I've been trying to improve my letters. It's just,
Okay.
It's-
Well, maybe I could help.
would you?
All right. Yes, I'll try to help you. I'll do that thing where I'll write cloudy on a piece of paper and I will do dashes
Okay, yeah.
instead. And I'll be like traced around the line.
Give me a performance check with advantage.
Okay.
And if you're not proficient, I will allow you to add your proficiency because you have a very skilled bard trying to
Okay, right. So I'm level 3, so proficiency would be
plus 2.
plus 2. Okay, so plus 1 is 10. And that is 18.
Okay, yeah. So you start out hesitantly, but then when you turn that corner for that first C, something clicks, and you write. It's quite slow,
Yeah.
but it's all neat. All the dashes are covered.
And I'll readjust the pen in his hand so it's holding it like not a knife.
Yep. So it starts out like this, but by the end you're holding it
Yeah.
properly. And
That's good.
Thank you. You see something akin to adoration in his eyes.
Right.
He's- Anybody who tried to teach him anything at the monastery was just an absolute bastard to him. So this is just.
I'll make another one for you, but you should have a bath because you have ink in your teeth.
I don't know how that got there.
you see a couple of quills on the floor which have been chewed.
Oh no. Right,
There's one actually embedded in the table. This beautiful writing table.
You also notice the empty ink pot, which is a different colour to the ink that he's currently writing
It's
in.
been a long time.
Yeah.
Well, if Cloudy goes off for any time, I'll do a sheet and I'll do an alphabet on it in the same way.
Yeah. Cloudy, I'm sure you're going for a bath at that point.
Yeah,
Yep, the bath is
perfect.
perfect temperature for you. It's got a few herbs in there, so it smells quite nice. Nice warm tingle when you get in. Lazarus arrives in the room.
You guys aren't going to believe what I saw out back in it. There's like this maze that they've got in the garden, like well wicked in it. There's like this mad old bat in a shed who's like in the middle there. She asked me if I wanted to have my fortune read in it, and I thought, what have I got to lose? Like I can get some of Sardonyx's wisdom and guidance, you know. She said like something really bad's gonna happen at the next new moon, innit? Like, I know like man for like the moon and the stars and shit in it, but like that could be like soon.
Castiel, he's the one who owns me and stuff.
But yeah, like either that's like real soon or like in about a month, innit? Like something real bad's gonna happen. She said I should stick by you though, innit? Like apparently you's like on a path to greatness or some
Wait,
shit like
did
that.
she say Castiel?
She said like some dude with a bow, but like it was like quite a particular bow in it, and like he has quite a particular bow.
Could have been Christina.
Does he have like a bow?
Yes.
Well, I think luck is what you make of it in it, and like I'm pinning my luck on this man, you know.
I'm just saying she could have been making it up. She could be saying shit about anything. You can't trust that kind of person.
I take it you don't got much faith in the gods, innit?
I have faith in God, so just don't have faith in some bat that you found in a shed in a garden.
Well, all I'm saying is like sardonyx makes their will like known in like mysterious ways, innit? Like, and if that old bat in the middle of a maze in some like fancy pants' house is like telling me like some bad shit's gonna happen, like I'll take my chances. There's some bad shit gonna happen, you know?
So she told you some bad things are gonna happen, maybe at the start of a new moon,
We're talking
which
like
could be like tomorrow or it could be in a month.
we're talking like death and destruction, like some nasty shit. Like
Was she more specific than death and destruction?
no, like these kind of people never is they? Like
Precisely.
my point is like some bad shit's gonna happen, but that's not the only thing I saw while I was out there, innit? Like I got out the maze and on the other side they got this huge tent out the back, and it's got like this big table in here, like two big wooden chairs at the end. But as I was like having a peek in it, like a whole bunch of these orcs and goblins like around. So I think it's like in that tent out the back where they're having their negotiations because they don't want those like filthy greenskins in their house or some shit, you know?
I don't think you should refer to them as filthy green skins.
Oh no, like that's what I imagine they think about the orcs, isn't it?
Oh, okay. I was just thinking that probably not good for negotiations to refer to them as that.
Well, I'm not involved in the negotiations, was that a good thing, innit? But yeah, there was like a whole bunch of them as what went out back there. So like, I think that's what's going on. Or that's where it's going on even.
Alright.
I must admit, you have kind of piqued my interest at this mad old woman.
Well, like, I could
No,
tell you
not
like
you
how
as
to get there
well.
in the maze, you know, but she did say like, take care, like there could be like something like dangerous in the maze, I guess, like maybe there's like some poisonous plant or like some old like crow or some shit that
What kind of
like
maze
peck
is
you.
it? Is it in the garden?
It's just in the garden, isn't it? Like it's just outside. If you go like out the house and like round to the left,
But she said there could be something dangerous in it.
well,
Okay,
like
well,
it could be like figuratively in it. Like you get lost in the maze. That's kind of like dangerous, isn't it? You were like lost in a maze.
we were literally captured by lizards and tortured.
Well, like think of what these fancy people think danger is. You know, like they don't know what like is in the real world,
That's
but
what I
like
mean. It's probably just some poison ivy or something.
it could be like a cat with like a sharp teeth or something, but like a small cat.
That would make sense. Natari is covered in cuts.
Rabbit.
But yeah, like she said her name was like
Jesus Christ.
Esmeralda or some shit like that. Ooh, she also told me that like there's gonna be some like sea elves and they're gonna come for you, mate. That's what she said.
Sea elves.
Specifically Castile.
Well, the guy with the bow.
Maybe they come for casino.
Well, if they do, then that's his problem, innit? But like, if you see like some sea elves coming for you, like they got bad intentions, innit? Is what I'm
I've
saying.
met a few elves in my time, but I haven't met any sea elves. I don't think I have.
Well, just keep an eye out, innit? Because like, if she's what she's saying is about you, then like you're gonna get like some bad shit from them. So keep your eye out. Don't trust no sea elves. That's all I'm saying.
Can you, if we get to this maze, can you find your way through again?
I could probably like find her again. Yeah.
I was going to try and stay in the room because if I bump into Grazina, we're going to have an argument. If I bump into your parents, probably going to have an argument.
I love it. You made it sound like it would be really petty with Christina.
It really
Like,
would.
we're gonna have a fight. But it wouldn't be an actual fight.
It will be a proper cat fight as well.
Really, why didn't we wait for Cloudy to finish up in the bath and then we all go? Ow! Yeah, and then we all go.
Sure.
Cloudy finishes his bath, comes out, nice and clean.
Are you up for a stroll in the garden?
Yeah, sounds really good. Are
There's
we
that-
just
there's that.
smart or are we in our normal clothes?
We'll go and see a crazy old woman apparently, so...
Yeah, this is mad old bat inside the maze, isn't it? Who's telling fortunes. She said some real bad shit's gonna happen.
I'm going to wear my nice stuff.
Just be a sec. And to everybody's surprise, he comes out having managed everything apart from one button.
Oh,
And looking very proud of
Yes,
himself.
but
the main one.
The one that gives you almost cheeky nips, but not quite.
Chicken nips. I'll help him and do that. Very good.
you head out of the house. You start making your way around. Turn the corner. Just up in the sky, you can see a sliver of black in the sky, kind of like a new moon.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, right? That's what was in that crystal ball, you know, like the new moon, just like that.
That's not a moon.
That's your mama.
That's no moon.
Well, if that's not no moon, like, what is it? Like, sometimes you can see in the daytime. I don't know. But she told me, like, there was going to be, like, a new moon, something like that shit, and then, like, a lot of bad things would go and happen, you know?
Your three heads. Be careful. Get to safety. A disturbance.
Who's this? Do you recognise the voice?
No, I don't know who it was.
Nope.
That was worrying.
Hey, man, that... She said, like, that's going to happen in the sky and some bad shit's going to happen, you know, like... I'm not, like, terribly superstitious or nothing like that, but, like, there's too many people, like, warning me that some bad shit's going to happen to not do something.
I think we should go back to the house.
What happened?
The ground starts shaking violently.
I
You
think
all
we should...
make a athletics check, please.
I think we should get to the house real quick. Oh, just save the controls for this moment.
8.
Oh, a natural 1. -1 was 0.
That's great.
That's great.
Athletics is a -1 actually for me as well, so 15.
Okay.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Yeah, so not prone, not prone. You not only get knocked prone, but you manage to smack your head on a stone. Can you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, please? You manage to stay on your feet just
That's not loud.
as the ground
anymore.
shakes violently. You see Castiel fall and hit his head on a stone.
We need to get inside.
Yep.
I'll crawl up and then try and help Castiel.
On my feet, like I'll grab him by the other armpit
Yeah,
and try
I'll
and
help as
Yes,
well.
you all stand up. The ground continues to shake.
I think
You see a few flashes of light in the air.
it's like it's an earthquake, innit? It's like it's inside the best idea. Well, as we're heading towards the.
Dun, dun.
I think we get out in the open, innit? Like that's the best thing in the earthquake, right?
Alright. Where to?
There's like a courtyard in front of that tavern outside the gates, you know.
Okay.
And I'll like, yeah, now you're back on your feet, like
Yeah.
go. No, kind of like I'll dash out towards that middle area.
I'm gonna leave the grounds of the house.
Leaving the house.
Leaving the house.
Okay.
Going
That's
towards
what
that
Oh, yeah,
area.
got-
The courtyard out the front between
Got
these houses and the tavern.
I know, that's why I kept saying let's go back inside the house.
Okay,
But
so
Lazarus
you
says
start-
it's safe out in the courtyard.
There's something in there that Cloudy wouldn't leave, so
Okay.
I'm gonna head back.
Okay. So all of you turn. Do you three turn left and start into the courtyard as Cloudy heads into the house?
I'd probably be at the head of these guys, to be honest, because of my speed. So I'd probably be at the gate, like ahead, so I wouldn't see anyone turning behind me.
Cloudy has gone back inside!
Oh, what's he doing in it? Like,
We've left our stuff!
we can't leave him behind, innit? So I'll turn around and come back to you guys.
Yeah, we best go back inside. This house is old and big. It's probably gonna be alright in an earthquake.
We get in the back.
More like all four of us.
This for Beth's.
Well, let's just move in it.
Across the entire house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well-
So you all turn around and start heading to the house. You made it up the stairs.
Okay. I'm heading to the room
Okay.
and I was going to grab my kit, realising the others, as far as I know, aren't behind me. I'm going to start trying to grab their kit as well
Okay.
to bring.
Yep. So you start grabbing all the kit, carrying as much as you can. You see the others as you start coming out of the room. You see the others starting to come up the stairs.
Are we on the top floor?
You are on a second floor, yes.
Is there a third floor?
Not that you can see.
Oh, we can see. How tall did the building look from the outside? Like there was a
Six foot tall.
third floor?
We need to. I'll grab my stuff from Cloudy.
Yeah.
We need to get out to an open space.
Open space? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take my shit from you as well and line away. It's kind of like sling it all in a sack and
Let's at least get outside the front of the house where it's, you know, slightly more open and see what happens.
do it on the top.
Yeah.
So.
So assume there's like not a garden out front, but like an
Yeah.
open area right
Yeah.
outside the front. Just
Yeah, it's quite low. It's flower beds at the front of the house.
yeah, that'll do. Just
Just well back from the facade
The
of the
ground
house. But
still shaking, there's still light in the air.
Yeah, so there's flashes of lights just going off. Just a few sporadic ones every now and then. The ground stops shaking after a good minute.
Right.
There's still a bell ringing, which I'm just trying to find a sound effect for.
So what's that? You missed a trick with your posh accent and not doing a real Lazarus speech pack, but posh.
I'm not that good.
Run out into the space. Stay away from the buildings.
does it sound like it's the bells we can hear? Does it sound like it's alarm bells from
They're
the
coming
house?
from the town.
I would say from the town, like a bell in town.
Does there appear to be other people like running in the street or?
Yeah,
What
there
do we
seems
see?
to be a lot of people running around from where you are. You can see people going into the house, doing a similar sort of thing to you, trying to get away from the house and going into the house. Out of the gate, you see a lot of people just running around. Even where you are, this is quite close to the main gate.
It's kind of like madness milling rather than like direct milling.
Yeah,
Looking up
there
at
seems to be panic.
that shape in the sky.
It's gotten wider and bigger.
What is that?
Like now the shaking stops. Like perhaps we best go like back inside, innit? Like if there's like death and destruction going to happen. Like I don't want to be out here in the middle of it.
What if there's another earthquake?
They normally come in like ones, right? I don't know. Like I think
I've
that's the
never
first earthquake.
experienced it.
I think that's like the first earthquake. I just heard like once. You got to get outside, innit?
What do we think? Inside or out?
Well, if we earthquakes, I'd rather be outside because I don't want the house collapsing on us. If the sky looks stormy as hell, I'd rather be on the inside.
That, I don't know, that doesn't look that natural. The bell's ringing. Is that an alarm? Is
The
that
bell-
the,
the whole
is
way
that,
around.
it's an alarm, but is that orcs?
Guards nearby.
Yeah.
Just flag one of them down.
Oi mate, like what's happening in it?
We don't know. The ground was shaking. There's been some damage to some of the properties. We don't know.
Well, we're going to take shelter inside until this blows over.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll,
that's
we'll
alright.
get out of your way in it.
Yes.
I don't.
Back inside.
The
You
ships have dropped.
The ships
That's a
have
weird
dropped.
message. Yes, the ships have dropped apparently in the harbour.
What does that mean?
I suppose
don't know.
like if it's like an earthquake or something,
That's,
like maybe the ground's moved or something.
Find out if there are flying ships.
Can I do a check to see if I know what that might mean
Intelligence
from
check, yeah.
from intelligence check. Maybe history. Well, it doesn't matter because it's a -1 anyway. 7, 6. No, I wouldn't have remembered the lesson from Liam, unfortunately.
Nope.
Because I know what it means.
Uh-huh.
I do know what it means.
Yeah. Sadly.
Sadly,
We
all
all
know.
I
know.
don't know what it means.
I'm gonna run into
What's
the
it?
house.
Yeah.
I tell you what I can say. You're not going to like this. Maybe if your parents are about, they might know. Might ask them what's going on.
If
Sorry,
there is something happening, they're probably already trying to deal with it.
probably, but
They'll
they're
know
there,
what to do. We
yeah.
should go back inside. We'll be safer there.
Let's stay in this little entranceway. If it starts shaking again, we get outside.
Alright.
If there's a storm, we stay on this side.
Okay.
But that's not like go deep into the house. That's just like a little foyer area, and we'll stay in that.
So beautiful.
Away from the storm. Earthquake. Away from the storm.
so out of character. This town,
Mm-hmm.
is it on a hill or is it sea level?
So, you got the town is that way. Urhan is over on that far side. There's another town which you've heard about called Mythwater, it's on this side, and there is a small island which is off the coast here. That is a dock, so that is definitely sea level. The cliffs rise quite rapidly, but whenever you seem to walk, you don't seem to be rising too steeply. So whether that is, it's keeping you at a nice level pace. You're able to walk around quite easily. You seem high-ish out of the water, and when you walked along the coast, you were definitely very high out of the water.
Yeah.
So at least a 300 drop from the highest points. You've got a mountain range which is here, and a mountain range which goes this way as well.
Okay.
The valley's roughly there.
And outside that way is basically, that's where all the orc encampment is.
Pretty much, yeah. So,
Is Mythwater one word or two words?
so there are various different things written on this, but you can see just enough of it. So you are on. It's upside down, but it'll do. Yeah, it's that way. So you're in that one. Uran's up here, somewhere. Mythwater's down there. You've got an island down there, and that's where the orcs and goblins and everything are.
Okay.
And your three heads. Shift if you can. Shift.
You guys like
What
hearing
does that
this?
mean?
Sorry, what does what mean?
We
Like-
hear there's a voice in my head. Did you hear it?
No?
It says shift if you can,
Shifted, isn't it?
like shape shift. Like that's a thing that people do, right?
I don't know what it means. I don't know.
Should we like maybe go up to the room and look out the window and see what's going on in it? Like we can see a bit out of, we can see it looks towards the sea, doesn't it? Like
Can
if the
you
sea level's
see
dropped, we can see what's going on.
When we were
so-
in, because obviously I had the room
Yeah,
with the
so
window, could I
your
see?
view would be that way.
Ah, not the right way. Okay.
You can't see out that way.
Well, let's just find a room that's on that side of the building. I don't care whose room it is at this point. Let's just find out what's actually going on and have a look in it.
As you talk, you can see the large wave starting to approach. It's some distant out, but it's definitely approaching and getting bigger.
How are we seeing this? Sorry, from
So
the
you're
ground
in the
floor?
grounds here.
Yeah.
You can see the wave out here.
Right.
It's higher than everything else that you're looking at. So you can see the tip of a wave.
High, we think from what we're seeing,
From
it
where
looks
you
higher
are.
than this building.
You don't know whether it's higher than this building, but it's definitely high enough that you can see it over the buildings.
I think we best get upstairs, innit? Like
We need to get
high upstairs.
high upstairs.
Which is the highest building in.
You're probably in one of the highest buildings. The
Right.
highest one is this one.
Yeah.
The bank is tall. It's taller than the building you're in. But grounds-wise, this is one of the highest ones that you've been on. The cliff is about... you don't know, you've not been to the cliff edge here.
Alright.
Oh.
Go up to the top of the house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Try and find our way to the third floor. Those
If there is a
stairs,
third
maybe.
floor.
And then
Yeah.
if there's an attic,
Yeah,
then
literally as high as we
I'll
can.
be looking at the ceiling when we get up there.
Okay, you head inside. There's a bit more order when you get inside. The guards seem to be controlling the people, trying to keep them as panic-free as possible. You see Grazino organising a few people, telling them what to do, trying to, again, just help and keep people calm and collected.
I am not.
Oh man, I'm just gonna run upstairs, and when I've got a good lead on going up the stairs, then I'll shout down, "It's a wave!
Yeah.
Get to higher ground!"
You see the people looking around, you hear a few screams, a few gasps. Grazino looks up, looks around. I agree, you should get to the higher ground if you can. Go up the stairs, go to the bank if you need.
As we're handing off, is there a third floor or is this the highest floor we're on?
So you go up the stairs, the only place that you've been is to the left, and there is a corridor which leads down in front of you, and there's the smaller corridor on the right, like balcony.
Good. The larger corridor, right?
Oh
Do we see any of the staff at
yeah,
all?
any staff, any guards around near us?
On this floor, it's generally other people that you're looking. You can't see anybody in any of the house
Yeah.
dress that you've seen.
Okay, so I just grab somebody near
Oh,
We need to get to the top.
the top? What top?
Top of the house.
You're at the top of the house.
This is the top of the house.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Is there a looking all the way along, is there a hatch? Unsolved it. It could have been worse. 14.
Okay, you glance along. You can see that something's not quite right about halfway along the corridor. Just something looks a bit off.
I'll run for that.
Yep.
How tall is the corridor?
It's 15 foot high.
Can you do it?
If you like boost me up, innit?
Yeah.
Cloudy!
Moved.
If two of you like hold me like from the bottom, you know, like put your arms on each other's shoulders, I'll stand across your arms, innit? Give me like a stable platform to work from.
Me and Chloe will do that.
I'll clamber up, and can I reach? No, I can't because I'm 5 foot 4. You're 5 foot to 6 foot, so we'll still be 5 foot short. Right, Omni, I was gonna need you up here too, innit?
Grazino's approaching.
We need to get it.
There. Why?
It's a wave.
I heard you. Yes, a wave. What do you mean a wave?
There's
It's a
water.
big wave. Blue wavy thing.
Right, shut up and get over here, innit? We ain't got much time if it's coming. Omni, get up here.
Right. I will try to
In
get
your
up.
nice outfit.
Oh yeah. Thank goodness for this slit. I will try and climb up onto Cloudy's shoulders.
Do you trust me?
Yes, I lied.
Which one would be better to open that hatch?
Lazarus.
You trust me?
I ain't got much choice right now, just do it.
Work with me. You feel yourself lifting off the floor. You watch it as he moves his head up. You start floating up towards the quite evident concealed trapdoor.
Can I pop it open?
Yeah, you get to the ceiling. It keeps you there at a reasonable height.
I'll pop it open.
Pops open quite easily. A ladder just slunts forward slightly.
Ooh, does he go all the way down?
So it's just come out slightly at the moment. It seems to be
Oh,
caught on
well.
something. Yep,
Pop-
ladder
try and
comes
unlatch
down.
that
There's a
if you
5
don't.
foot gap between the floor and
Oh, they can handle a 5 foot gap. Get up here, innit?
you see a swarm of people starting to move towards the ladder.
Up. Yeah.
Yep.
Off we go.
I'll go. I'll follow Lazarus.
Are we talking duck boarded loft? Has it got a proper floor? Am I going to fall through some insulation?
It seems bordered up here.
Okay.
It's dark. There's
Full of
no
the
lighting
very
up here.
garmless decorations up here. So they keep their garmless decorations.
I'm going to look about for like a window or any way out onto the roof.
You can't see any. It's dark and
Yeah.
human eyes, you know.
Yeah, they are being what they are. Now that arguably is a better thing, 'cause there's less way for water to get in if there ain't no windows and hatches.
Just hope the house isn't
Um,
pushed away like in all the videos.
You hear an almighty crash.
Oh my
I was
god.
gonna say I'm gonna go and see if I can find like a central structure, like the chimney often goes up through the middle, so there's like a hard thing to like grab onto / hide behind, or
Are you? Is
Grisino's waiting and he's ushering people to go up.
okay. So are we climbed up or?
Yeah.
I am.
If you want to climb up,
The four of us are up there, I imagine.
Well, I'm gonna start helping people climb up.
okay.
So
Grisino
I'm
should
the
go.
only honourable person.
okay, I will go.
Yeah, stupid.
So I climb up. I'll help people from the top, then try and haul them out.
Grisino's helping others as well.
So is he
looking
floating
around.
people up? Or-
He's floating a couple while helping up onto the
Yeah.
ladder as well.
Okay. I'm gonna throw because we've got the kit. If I toss you a rope, have you found a central pillar?
Can I see him? I've got 30-foot vision. I've
Alright.
gone looking for like the main chimney strut.
Or I don't.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see it.
Okay, I was like, I imagine it's quite dark a bit.
Yeah, it's not quite pitch black, but it's difficult to see. But you stumble your way across a small chimney.
Yeah.
Well,
If you sling in
fairly
a rope,
substantial chimney.
Yeah.
if you sling in a rope up, I imagine I get the hint that you want me to tie it off.
Yeah. And it's
The house shakes. Can
Yeah.
you all make athletics checks, please?
Oh, baby!
I didn't get that.
I still didn't get 20 out of this though.
Oh yeah, might as well. 15.
Okay.
12.
Natural 20 for a total of 19.
8.
We are so
Okay.
athletic.
So
Where are you,
yeah,
Cloudy?
those-
I'm sort of by the top hatch, at the top of the hatch, helping people up. I haven't attached the rope.
Standing or lying?
I was lying down to.
Okay, you feel the bit with you leaning out of lurch suddenly.
Yeah.
You manage to hold on just to the edge of the boards that you're lying on. You two manage to stay on your feet. Harmony, you fall flat. You see Grisino just
He's fine.
he turns and starts walking away.
Okay.
Down below.
Mm-hmm.
My mama butt up so.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Right. So I just see.
Yeah, you see Grisino move out of sight.
Okay. Are people still trying to come up?
Yeah, there's a number of people that have been flattened by this. More worryingly is you can see water starting to come in. You hear the shattering of glass.
Okay.
But not seeping in the roof.
Yeah.
It's seeping into the house, and this is all that Cloudy can see at the moment from where he is. You can see it coming in through the front of the house.
So I'm going to say, I'll basically yell that to, there's water coming in the house. Griselda's gone.
Get up here, seal the hatch.
No.
Can I point down at the floor to roughly, like a little bit down the corridor for where Gracina was, and try and guess message?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going? Gracino! Forget!
To get out of here. Do you want to come with me?
I do not reply to that message. I don't have a rope. I looked and I do not have one. I have soap and tea leaves. I have
The water's rising rapidly.
Okay. It's,
Can I? The roof. How tall is it from me?
10 foot maybe.
Is it like?
It's a slanted house, slanted roof.
Okay, go to the back.
Okay.
It's the furthest from where the water would be, and I want to use my rapier to try and jab a hole,
Okay.
try and get rid of some of this.
Give me a. Oh, this be an attack roll.
Maybe Gracina will get hit by a thing accidentally.
What a prick. He's like shoving everyone up the attic and he's like, I'm out of here. Okay.
12.
Yeah, so you start slashing at the felt.
If I can see this happening, I'm going to join in and get my short sword out and start like hacking to try and
Give me an attack roll.
get
as well.
through. That's so good. It is probably around a 10, but if you bear with me,
The bell stops.
that's a good sign.
it is 10 exactly.
Okay, yeah, you start hacking away.
Draw damage.
Are you trying to hack through or make a handhold or?
Hack a hole
Hack
so
a hole.
we can climb out up onto the roof if necessary.
Stand back.
The water's now reaching the second floor.
Second floor. Okay. People still trying to come up. I will still
Yes.
continue to try and help people get up. But I'm starting to look nervous.
And
Yell
it's
to them.
rising rapidly.
Water's rising. Second floor. Is any light coming in through the hole that they've?
Small amount of light starting to come
So
through.
can I see where you've tied off the rope?
Mhm.
Do your thing, Castiel.
I'm going to.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
The well, actually,
Give me
I've
an
got.
attack roll.
Hopefully they'll
Fires,
give
I
you a
get
bit
two.
more
I get two. Yeah, I get two beams. Well, one's like a 19 plus 7, the one's an 8 plus 7, so it'd be low to be 15.
Yeah, so you blast a hole
Force
big
energy,
enough
isn't it?
for people to go through. So a fair amount of light coming in. You can hear the screams from outside, as well as stone crashing against stone. You hear the crack of wood.
Okay.
Well,
I'm going to
get your way
get
out.
up from lying down. If I've got time and dexterity to untie the rope that he tied around the central beam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tie it around myself,
Okay.
and then I'm going to give it to one of the party and say we need to tie ourselves together.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
I'd climb it out onto the roof.
Yeah, well, I'll just grab the person
Yeah.
who hasn't, so if it's Castiel.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
No, hand the loop to.
I just like to say that when the murder squad faced this, I said, we need to stay together, and then I grabbed hold of everyone, and then they were like, ooh, get off!
All in complete
They're like,
directions.
stop touching me! And then they all ran off into
Dramos wouldn't, but he was flying above the head.
basically everyone was like, ooh, sweaty hands, no!
So yeah, I'll tie myself to the rope, and then I'll hand the next bunch to you.
Right. I'm about to climb out, so I will tie it to me, and then I'll. Are you coming out?
Yeah. Go.
On the
We'll give you a boost up.
How bad's it look?
Bad.
Is the wave so the wave
So you're
has
currently facing the
hit?
back of the town, so you're looking towards the wall.
I'll run up to the crest of the roof to
Okay,
look
you
out.
run up. The town is pretty much submerged. All the dock area, you can't even discern where the dock area should be. All the warehouses, they're pretty much covered in water. You can see the tips of a couple of houses here. The bank, you can see that still poking out of the water. This house has been pretty much destroyed. What made the house shape, you're not quite sure, but you can see that the gates are gone. There's water pouring through.
Does the wave appear to have broken and it's just like the water's flooding up?
The
or-
water is just coming up and up and up.
But we're now, I imagine, at the highest point we can get on this house.
Yeah.
On the house, yes, and the water's still rising.
Guys, get up here, innit? It's looking like shit out there.
I'm going to. I'm gonna climb out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As we're all tied together, we have to kind of follow each other.
So yeah, I'll push myself out and then try to climb up onto the roof.
Okay.
And hold. What can I do?
I don't have any spells looking out.
I was about to shut down. Castiel, I know you's not like Grazino in it, but like, if you've got some of that flying shit too, that'd be great right now.
Not what I can do. I'm just trying to, yeah, if Harmony's scrabbled out, I'll scrabble out as well and get on the roof.
Okay.
I'll follow.
I'm trying to get, following the ladders, trying to get to the highest point.
Okay. There is a ship.
Shit.
A ship. A ship and a ship
Yeah, okay.
coming towards the house. It's on its side.
How does it look? Like, does
It's
it
on its side.
Oh, it's on its side, but how does it look? Like, is it totally wrecked? Does it look relatively not too awful?
Doesn't look like there's any mass or anything on it anymore.
And it's going right towards the house.
Mm-hmm.
Get up here, quick, guys! There's a ship coming.
Oh my god. I'm climbing out, trying to climb out,
Okay.
but I'm gonna use a bonus action to try and use one of the abilities I have in order to grant 5 temporary hit points to the 4 of us.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
We will definitely take it.
Yeah.
If this ship's going to hit the building, I say we jump and take our chances, innit? On the boat, that is.
Onto the boat? Onto the
Like,
boat?
if the ship's going to hit this, it's going to knock this building down, innit? Like, the next one over's already gone.
You're not attached!
Yeah, you'll notice that we're all tied together.
I think you're going to struggle to jump all tied together like that.
I've moved away from and so Castiel can go out. But yeah, you also
How far away
have
is
5
the ship?
temporary hit points.
The ship is 50 foot away.
And it's on a direct collision course for us.
Yep. Moving quite quickly.
I'm going to start spaffing up Eldritch Blast at it, try and break it up.
Okay, give me a couple of attack rolls.
2 beams each time. That's a 1, something like that. So at least one of them will hit it, something.
Yep.
They'll probably both hit, so we're close to 20.
Yep, it's only a ship.
It's AC quite low, actually.
That'd be like 5 hits out of 6.
That's all you're going to get.
Yeah.
Give me some damage.
So it'd be 29 force damage.
Blast.
I'm basically trying to just knock it, not out of course, but try and break it up so it's not a big blob hitting us.
So you managed to blast. You focus your fire onto the front part of the ship as best as you can. You manage to break that off, and that starts going off to one side. Still quite a lot of the ship coming towards the house. But
Yeah, it mitigates it a little bit.
Mhm.
See what he's done. I'm going to try Gust of Wind.
Okay. What does that do?
It's a line of strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide blasts from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration. Each creature that starts its turn in line that succeeds a strength saving throw will be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the
Okay.
line.
Yeah. Good. I like that.
So I'm going, and then.
So you make sure that you're in front of everybody and you start
Yeah.
concentrating. How long can you make it last for?
It's a concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay, that's good.
Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every foot it moves close to you. The gust disperses gas of vapour and extinguishes controls similar unprotected flames. It causes protected flame to dance with a 50% chance of extinguishing. It's a bonus action on each of your turns before the spell ends. You can change the direction in which the line blasts from you. So I'm going to try and start and then angle it to try and shift the trajectory. I don't know. I mean, it's
a ship, isn't it?
it's a ship with huge mass momentum.
I like the idea. It's cool. It's cool. It's definitely going to slow things down.
Right.
While everyone's doing their things, may I get my rope and grappling hook out? I'm going to draw a dagger in my offhand and I'm going to start lingering ready for when it gets close to try and grapple it. If it gets close,
Some can't
and we have to
resist
jump.
the opportunity to get on the boat, no matter how
I need a
dangerous.
boat.
How many wants to do?
I am literally just, I don't know, I'm stood getting ready to use my amazing presence to inspire anyone I can.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. So I'm just trying to be as attentive as possible on the highest point. Top high, cloudy, so
Okay.
I don't get hit by
Yeah,
it.
everyone stay behind Cloudy at this
Yeah.
point.
So I don't get hit by the boat.
So you see part of the you see Cassiel casting his blasts. Most of them hit, forming part of the boat to go to one side. The gust helping it go right beside the house, so it's shifted away completely. The rest of the boat starts slowly turning and slows down a bit as the water's rushing towards the house. You can see that quite a lot of the tiles, which are now are starting to float away. It's got to the bottom of the roof, so you can see the tiles starting to float away. A couple of bodies float past. The ship is on a direct collision course.
Is it rising rapidly or is it slowing?
It's starting to slow. It's definitely slow to where it was, but the ship is
Still coming.
still coming. It's only half of the ship which is now going to hit where you're currently stood.
Could we move? Is there any roof space to move out of the direction?
You could try to move further to the left, but it's still going to take a big hit.
What do we do? What do we do?
Somebody else is going to have to decide because I'm concentrating.
Let's move over to the far
Right.
side.
Yes.
Let's get far along the roof and just hope
Use of
that
the-
part of this stays up.
Yeah.
Far side.
I'm the last person in the line, so if these guys go, then you're going to be tugging on me to get me. to
Yeah,
come
we're
with
trying to
you.
give you as much slack as possible so you can.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as when it's obvious that you're going, it'll break concentration, and I'll have to leg it.
Yeah, we'll go. I'll head off as far along the ridge and beckon them to follow me.
Okay.
As
So
well
it's
as we can from that, hoping that
the
ship
top of
tanks
this
inside the building and we're okay.
top of the ceiling. The roof's 40 foot.
Yeah.
It's a pointed edge. You've got a tiny bit of flat at the top, but that's all that you've got that you're working on. So you're delicately positioned where you are. The ship, there's 20 foot of the ship that's going to collide with the right hand side. You're currently on the left hand side.
Yeah.
Actually.
Can we go any of the people inside the house then?
There are couple of other people that seem to be gathering on the rooftop. They're clinging on as best they can.
Yeah.
But the strength of the wave, you see people loose go and they're dragged away from the house.
I actually have a spell as well that does the thing, so I will hold. I'll get into position on a more safe point, and then I'm gonna hold a thunder wave to try and push the boat away at the last.
Okay.
It's gonna come and hit us.
Because it's
15-foot cube.
oh yeah, so I need to be away from them.
Or just the
Well,
other
it's
side.
15
Yeah,
foot
so
cube
this is the
directional,
really
isn't it?
weird one which you can position yourself just outside of and put it in a direction. It's a really weird one.
But yeah, the way they've worded it and set it
So
up.
you can put yourself in the corner and have 15 foot go that way.
Yeah, it's just that's gonna be really hard with me being in the middle of the road.
On a narrow ridge of the roof.
Yeah.
All three of you'd have to like rotate.
I mean, you can do it. It's a cool idea.
I'll shout to so Cloudy still.
No,
He's-
if you drag me to one side of a broken concentration, I
It
can't.
won't break your concentration.
No, okay, in that
No.
case I'm still
You're
blowing
still
like that.
gusting because it's going to be last minute that you're pulled, is what I
Yeah.
imagine is going to happen.
I could say hold my weight.
He's busy. You're a child. I'll try and hold on to you best I can.
And I'm gonna try and like allow my like weight to be taken by the rope so that I can slide round and get within the corner where the boat's gonna come.
Okay.
So in my head I'm imagining almost this is very dangerous. Like
Uh-huh.
coming up to Cloudy
Uh-huh.
and then sliding off so that he's like an anchor point.
Okay, I
And
like
then,
it.
and then so that I can get my 15 foot out towards the boat.
Athletics check as you take the immediate slack. That's a good roll.
That's a good on that 20. Yeah.
Athletics check with
So
advantage
advantage.
from yourself, Howdy, as the slack suddenly becomes your issue.
Okay.
I'm going to need an acrobatics from yourself, depending on how this goes. So it's going to be advantage or a straight roll.
Athletics with advantage, yeah?
Yep.
So it was a 10.
Okay, so you feel the slack. You manage to get your way over. You sort of move slightly when Cloudy takes the slack. It'll be a flat acrobatics check because you're sliding along, but I'll give you an extra +2 on your roll. I don't know what it puts you up to.
That puts me at 13.
Okay, so you manage to get to the very edge of where you think you need to go. The ship is just about to collide with the house, so you cast your spell.
Yeah.
You've still got your gust going.
I'm going to use the second level.
Okay.
So it comes out, it does a bunch of damage, breaking a bit of the ship, and has the power to push. Obviously, it's the ship, so
Mhm.
it won't be pushing much. But I'm hoping that it'll just
Don't be impacted,
take that
so-
corner out, smash the corner that could potentially
Okay.
knock us off.
Give me some damage. Because it's not going to make any saves that I need to make. So just roll some damage. We'll see how much of the ship you break off.
Talking about just mitigating damage rather than anything else.
Feel pretty useless as a rogue right now.
I know, the
You can't do much.
sunglasses. 17 points.
Okay, so you managed to break off the bit which you can see of the ship. You've directed it so it goes slightly into the water because you can see that it's submerged. You're not quite sure how wide it is. You're not sure whether it's half or what of the boat, so you just direct it to the best bit that you can. You see the what part of the banister was left is just shattered away. You see at least the first floor of the ship just collapse inwards, along with half of the wood that was on top. There's still a substantial amount, but you've definitely caused enough. The ship slows ever so slightly, but still comes along, crashes into the roof, taking the immediate half which you're not on off. Can you all make athletics checks, please? Yours is with the disadvantage because you are hanging on
Oh,
for
God.
dear life.
My athletics is not good.
Now I roll well.
Yeah, that's my
I roll with disadvantage, and I roll some of the best rolls I've had tonight.
Well,
That's good,
Yeah.
I think.
I had a straight roll and I rolled bad.
15.
13.
4.
18.
Okay. So Harmony, bracing herself for impact, managed to grab hold of the top of the roof and holding on. She feels the roof shake. A number of tiles just come sliding out, but she managed to hold on to the roof. 15. Yep, you managed to wobble. You lose your footing, but you managed to hold on with the weight of Harmony just still anchoring you just enough. Cloudy, sadly, you slip and you fall. You land sideways. Can I have a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah,
You should be good at this.
I hope so. Ability saves. Hang on. Where are we going?
Don't suppose I can uncanny dodge this one. Definitely not.
Okay, those are best super bounty.
I think it's +5, isn't it, for dexterity?
I don't know. What is your dex?
Hang on. Sorry about this, guys.
It's
So
about-
what is
Yeah,
your dex?
dexterity +5.
Okay.
8.
Okay, so you try to grab hold of the
You know
roof.
what it is?
You
I'm like against this side of the roof now, so I've been like smacked
Yeah, you've been
in, and you were on
slammed in.
top, so you've been
So,
smacked on.
yeah, Cloudy just falls in, comes past you and gets swept along and sucked in. You are tugged off to the side. You're going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into
Yep.
the roof.
Fair play.
Lazarus, you know what's coming. Can I take a dexterity saving throw, please, as you are pulled off? If anybody can make it.
That's a natural one.
Piece of shit dice!
Who
I s-
fucked you? It was me, wasn't it? This is the dice I
That's the
bought you.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
if I'd only had rolled
Should
the
have
ones
rolled
Ross got
Ross's
me.
dice.
I was going to say, before I roll that, I'm going to try and like stick the knife that I had out in the hand, like in.
No, you're not.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
going to
drop that
fucking roll
knife.
like that.
Yeah, so you take your dagger out as you see the ship coming in. You feel the wave, even though that it's been directed away from the house.
If the actual number matters, it's a total of 7. But on a natural one, I imagine it doesn't much.
So natural ones and natural 20s for ability checks don't automatically mean
Yeah.
fails and
Oh,
saves.
okay.
It's just
So
attack.
7 is still
Yeah.
less than what you
We're
need.
total of
So,
7.
but
It's
always
not
say
as
the
bad as the
number.
one.
Seven's
The
still
rope
shit.
has lowered the DC, but it only lowered it.
I'm
to
not
10.
attached.
Oh yeah, then you massively failed.
Yeah. I'm not attached.
So you're probably the only one that sees this. Castiel just slips, falls, and he's gone down the other side of the roof. He slid into the water and is sucked off. Sucked up.
He wishes
Lucky
he was.
time, boy.
Oh.
You're going to take a bit more bludgeoning damage than Arnie. That's 11, 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you get hit by bits of wood which have been shattered off the wood of the ship, and you are currently being pulled towards the city wall.
Yep.
I'm going to need fresh saves from you two as Cloudy has also started to be pulled and pulled along.
I don't want it.
Dex.
These are going to be athletics or acrobatics, depending on what you want to do. I'm imagining you're trying to hold on for dear life, which would make it athletics. Unless you can think of a funky way by doing it by acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good way, acrobatic way of doing it, but I can't.
I can't either. I'm just holding on, and it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I'm just holding on, so I rolled a 14, so I've
It's
got
bad.
13 athletics.
I got 6.
Okay, so you see Harmony let go of the bit of the roof that she's managed to hold on to.
God, it's
You
so heavy.
slip and fall, but you manage to hold on to the top of the
Oh,
scene.
so now it's like
What's-
Cloudy and
So
me.
Cloudy is in the distance. Melody is now, Harmony is starting to be pulled as well. You are there, holding on for your dear life.
Was there a chimney?
There was, but that's gone.
Never mind.
May I, while I'm being swept off, attempt to use the grappling hook that I also had out and chuck at?
Yes.
It's probably going to be quite a challenging one. I'm going to try and chuck it at the crest of.
It's going to be a ranged attack with disadvantage because you are currently in the water.
In the drink.
Oh.
One of those is 21 to 19!
Yes!
Result.
Somehow,
Plus something.
miraculously, you manage to bob yourself up, remembering that you got this grappling hook. You just swing it around. You feel it's heavier than normal, but with the adrenaline rushing through you, you manage to hook forward. It lands on what part of a remaining banister is left. You manage to hook it on, and you start pulling yourself towards the
Oh
boat.
my god.
Does it go trajectory pass anywhere near me?
No.
No. Okay.
You are currently attached to the rope. You've just been pulled, and you're kind of like in a straight line behind the house.
And then I'm there,
Lazarus
like,
was straight off the house, and he's a good 20-30 foot ahead of you guys.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna
I've got a suicidal idea.
I'm gonna start trying to. If I've recovered from enough, so I'm not totally
Mhm.
dazed or stunned, keep my head above the water and start trying to swim against the current again, back towards the house.
Give me a athletics check with disadvantage, and I am going to have to go for a wee. Been holding on for a little while, huh?
It's all this talk about water.
Uh-huh.
So that's an 18. And that is a 13 plus 1 is going to be 14.
Okay, so you start swimming towards, it's very slow progress, but you start swimming towards the ceiling, the roof. I'm going to have to go for a wee. Apologies.
Oh, there's a.
Bad way to come.
Yeah, there's a mine Space by me.
Imagine you've got the wiki open, haven't you, Harry?
I do, yeah.
What are the addendum rules to Misty Step again?
If you're shackled to a wall, you're going nowhere.
But I'm not shackled to a wall, I'm shackled to people.
It's if you're wearing something.
Everything you're wearing or carrying goes with you. You do not provoke opportunity attacks. You can escape a grapple. Handcuffs or manacles worn by the caster are considered worn, so you cannot escape them if you're attached to a wall. But if they are only attached to you, you may teleport, but they stay on you. Ugh, that's confusing.
That's a
I'm going to ask
challenge.
him.
My theory is, if I'm attached to a rope that's tied to me and I Misty Step,
Does it take them with you?
do I just pop out the rope or do I just move the rope with me and just slingshot you back towards us? It's
It's difficult.
suicidal as fuck.
It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because theoretically, if you're manacled to someone else, you're
But I'm
wearing
not-
the manacles and they're wearing the manacles. Does that mean because they can't move, you don't move, or does it mean they move with you? It's an interesting
Because
one.
we're tied to a rope, so we're wearing a rope, but we're not bound to something that's solid.
Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure.
So I think if I Misty Step like 30 feet, like to a safer place on the roof, does it drag?
I'm not sure there is a safer place for the roof.
But if he goes the
Safer.
other side over the top, so
Yeah.
he's not in the water, but then he would drag Harmony in, and he's on the other side to break.
It would it would move you all like
30 foot in.
leapfrog you in 30 foot.
So the way I see it at the moment is you're sort of
It
there.
might not even work, but it's
It's a good idea.
It's
though.
suicidal, but
It's
it
kind
might
of a
work.
triangle at the moment, isn't it? Because Harmony's at one end, you're at the other end, and I'm sort of.
We've just started.
We're getting a.
It's bad. It's a no.
It's a no, yeah.
I'm
I
just going
thought it was a bit, but
Athletics check. Or acrobatics check. To get
we
across.
thought we could do some fancy shit with Misty Step, but
Okay.
the ruling isn't that.
Okay.
It was that whole if you're wearing it or if you're attached to something, does it go with you?
Yep.
It was a weird one to clarify.
Mm-hmm. Can I have a... I've had two already, so I shouldn't say no. Can I have a... it's going to be a acrobatics or athletics check from yourself, Sam, as you see a big bit of wood rushing towards you. in the water.
Either one.
Either one.
One of those is distinctly better than the other, so I'll take that one. Acrobatics is. $22. So.
Okay, so you see this piece of wood floating towards you faster than the ship is floating along.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, essentially you just barrel roll and you duck yourself under the water to get away from it as the wood harmlessly floats above you. You have the same from yourself, please, Harmony, as the tree is coming towards you.
Oh, what was it? Athletics or acrobatics?
Depends on what you want to do.
A tree coming towards me. Which way? That way. That way.
It's coming towards you like lengthways. So it's not going to impale you, it's just going to bash you.
I'm gonna go under
Okay?
and then hopefully push it past me.
Sounds like an athletics job.
8 again.
Okay.
We've established that we're like you're on the roof, then they're away and I'm away, so we're never near each other. Okay. We're just thinking, can I help? No, I can't.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as you duck yourself down. You put your hands up, you put your hands up too early, and they just get smacked back.
No, it's not good.
Is there anything that you want to do?
So ultimately we want to stand in the roof.
So the situation is
I'm just trying to picture it so I can try and work this out in my head.
So you are currently on from a side view.
Yes, that would probably help better.
You have the roof which goes up like that. There's a small flat area and comes down like that. You are currently holding on here. There is a piece of rope which is going into the water with Harmony.
Yeah.
And then there is a piece of rope which also goes from Harmony back to Cloudy, who is currently swimming.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
And which
No,
That is your
the
current
wrong way
situation.
round. Cloudy needs to be on the roof.
and which
I'm
way is the
tight.
water going?
I'm tied to Castiel though. I'm not tied to Harmony, I'm tied to Castiel.
Harmony said she was in the middle.
Okay.
No, because you passed the rope to Castiel first.
Yeah.
When you were
Yeah,
inside.
and then I turned to me, and
then
then
we
we
turned to you.
Yeah.
So Castiel's in the middle, in between the two of them.
Oh no.
But we've shifted the positions around so it doesn't really...
It's fine, that's how it is.
That's how
It doesn't matter how the rope works. Trust the process.
Okay, I'm
I
just in
got freaking
process.
clue, I was just going on
So
information I was getting.
I'm
Yeah, no, that's fine, sorry.
the apex of the roof. The water's coming at me.
Yes. You just seen a big tree bash Harmony.
The roof below me, is it still in a reasonable state?
Oh no.
Are there
No.
holes in it? I assume.
Oh yeah, there's lots of tiles. The hole that you put in, that's gone because that was the other end of the roof. You've got about 15 foot of roof. And you're currently somewhere in the middle of it.
Sitting on a house.
Can I have a athletics or acrobatics check from yourself? Because a tree is coming towards you
Okay.
as you're swimming along. So how do you want to? Well, you can just take the hit, but I imagine you want to try and dodge it somehow.
I'd like to dodge it. Can I use my monk dexterity to dodge out of the way?
I don't know. You describe how you want to do it, and then I'll.
So there's a big tree
Yep, it's coming on lengthways.
lengthways.
Yep.
Right. This is ridiculous. So it's a big tree.
Mm-hmm.
Right. As it comes towards me, I'm obviously going to stop swimming. I'm going to go back, put my hands on it. I'm going to try and haul myself onto it, and then, you know, like those log walkers.
Oh my god.
I'm going to dance over the top of it and try and get onto the other side. So I think I need a strength check to get myself up.
Yeah, I mean, athletics to get yourself onto the tree.
Yeah. I had to just try. It's coming towards me. It's floating, isn't it?
Mhm.
That's crazy. I'm tied with the rope, so it's coming over the top of the rope at the moment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So jumping over it as the.
I
I may be
have factored
stupid.
that into my head.
I may be stupid. Right, so I'm not going to do that. You take a massive lungful of air, and at the last possible moment, I'm going to try and dive and swim under it.
Athletics then, please.
I hope you know it better than me.
That is a plus one. That's a 10.
Okay, you take a deep breath. What's your AC?
AC is 15.
Okay, so you take a breath, you duck under the water at the last moment, you take just 2 points of bludgeoning damage as it just clips your head as you duck under the water. You see the tree float past,
Yeah.
manage to get yourself back up, but you are further back than what
Yeah.
you were as the current just takes you further back.
I'm going to start trying to swim
Fresh
desperately again.
athletics check, please. Cassia, what are you doing?
I've got no idea. I won't finish.
3, 4.
You do make no headway whatsoever. In fact, you've gone further back. This
Yeah.
rope is getting tight and taut.
So I'm on the roof. The roof itself, that attic space that we were in before, is anyone getting in there?
Yeah, you can
Many
climb
holes
to
in the
the side of the house. You can climb through one of the many holes where the tiles have been ruined.
I want to try and climb my way in, and then loop the rope that I've got around a beam or something that looks remotely structural
Okay.
to try and anchor these guys.
Sounds
Is a
like
patron
a
really a
athletics
patron
check as
to
you're
like
pulling
you?
against a tight rope too. Are you coming down on this side of the roof or the other side? So you coming on this side or that side?
I probably want to. I probably want to try and get on the other side.
It's going to be an athletics check as you try and haul yourself over them.
So 19 minus 1, that's 18.
Okay, you managed to haul yourself over, but somehow using the strength, which you didn't know was in you, you managed to grab hold of a bit of the tile. It rips away in your hand, but you managed to grab hold with another one. You managed to crawl down into a hole.
I'm hoping basically that I fall through and the rope loops round
Mm-hmm.
and provides like an anchor point
Mm-hmm.
so these guys don't get swept away even further.
Okay, you guys are lurched forwards.
Okay. I'm gonna try and start swimming towards the house as
Give me
well.
an athletics check, please.
This dice will not stop rolling 8s. There's another 8.
Okay, so you start swimming, but you're just treading water essentially.
I'm gonna continue to try and haul myself in.
Yeah,
so I
you get
to-
yourself to the boat. So you're at the edge of the boat.
Oh, is the boat still stuck on the roof?
No, the boat's like heading towards the wall.
You're going on a trip.
You're far away from us.
Yeah, you were 30 foot over that way
Oh,
already.
am I hooked on the boat, not the roof?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Oh.
You would not have been able to reach the roof from where you were.
Well, I'm hooked onto something. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and get up on top.
Okay, so you're give me the athletics to get yourself up onto the boat.
It's a turn.
Okay, so you managed to get yourself half onto the boat.
It's not elegant. It's like when you climb
Oh,
up a
yeah,
swimming pool,
it's-
like flat on your belly, and swing around.
But you are on the boat.
So much to do it.
If I can, I'll. If it's easy, I'll unhook the grappling hook. But if not, I'm not attached to it, and I'll climb up and try and stand on like the highest point of it, where there's an area for potential run up after them.
Walk up, I'm assuming gingerly, trying to keep your balance.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
going
gonna
to
be
be
careful.
acrobatics with advantage to see how well you keep your balance.
Ooh. Luckily, I've got pluses in this, but I rolled a fearful.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that it's +6, so total of 10.
okay.
It's not great.
So you just managed to keep your balance, but you're kind of like skateboarding up, like wobbly with feet all the way, You get
It's
to
bad.
the only bit which seems to be further above water. The boat has sunk quite significantly into the water, so
Yeah.
you're no more than just a couple of feet above water height at this point. You are rapidly approaching that wall.
How high above the water level is the wall?
From the distance you're looking, it's not too much higher than the water itself. You can see that the water is starting to lap over some of the crestallations.
So my intention will be basically to where this is going to hit the wall, I'm going to run and jump off to hit to land on the wall, like
Okay.
away from the point of impact.
I like it.
Is
I like it.
my plan, because I've got second story work gives me a decent jump.
Come back to
So-
that in a second. Does
That's
it
the
require an athletics check from yourself if you're still trying to swim?
Going to try.
I'm going to. Am I in a position to inspire him? If I shout, swim, Cloudy! For God's sake, swim!
Swim, you fool!
I'm wondering whether to.
You feel inspired.
Okay.
Puts the fear of
I'm
God
going
into
to take 2 points of gluggy drowning damage. I'm not quite sure what type of damage that is. But as you shout out, the water just swim!
So, I'll find out what you rolled on. I think it's like a d6. If you want to, you don't have to use it, you can save it.
Okay. Fucking Ada. That's a 2. That's a 3
Ooh,
plus D6. I think I will try and. Well, no, it's a 2, isn't it?
we might as well save that
I mean,
6
yeah,
for
no,
when you nearly die,
am-
isn't it? Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
know
so
what-
as hard as you can, you hear Harmony shouting towards you. You try a bit harder, but you're tight on this rope. You are 40 foot behind the house easily.
Am I? What I'm thinking is that I'm dragging her off, dragging Harmony off.
Don't you dare cut that rope! Oh my god, no! I've seen this movie so many
I
times!
know.
What do you want to do, Cloudy?
no.
Well, I'll keep swimming for the moment and see what.
Yeah, you're not making any headway.
Yeah.
And you see that Harmony is starting to struggle.
Yeah, I'm going to untie my rope.
No!
Bless you.
Excuse me.
You start untying the rope. It takes a bit longer than you're normally used to. The rope's wet. Your hands are wet. It's cold. But yeah, you manage to untie that rope. As soon as you do, the water just starts pulling you back.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see Cloudy just floats.
no! Fuck!
Meanwhile, inside the roof,
Yeah, I imagine it's.
you see
Is
the rope is going like that against the tile.
Yeah, it's not great. The interior I'm in, I'm guessing it's not dry by any standards. Is it flooded or is it kind
It's
of?
definitely flooded.
Is it completely flooded or is it kind of just partial?
How deep it is, you're not quite sure. You remember the roof was about 10. There was a 10-foot gap. It's only a couple of foot that you can figure out, but it's still slowly rising.
Using the rope and the point it's kind of hooked around, it's probably going to last a very long time. I'm going to try and
Start pulling it
pulling
in. Okay.
to try and
cool.
give these guys even an extra foot of.
Yeah.
Bring it
Well,
in.
it'll give Harmony advantage when she tries to. I'm assuming she's going to try and swim again, or anything else that she can potentially do.
It should be a massive way off the rope now.
It's going to make the DC slightly easier.
So yeah, I'm just going to try and, even if it's inches by inches, to try and move it further towards myself. So it's
No, I like it. I like it. It's cool. Lazarus.
When we're ready to hit the wall, I've got a 13-foot running jump.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try to line myself, anticipate where we're gonna hit, line myself up, and run and jump off,
Give me
and try to land on the wall.
acrobatics. It definitely sounds like an acrobatics check. We are looking for 15.
It's not a 15. It's
Not.
much lower than a 15. It's an 8.
Oh, dude!
I slip.
You run along, but the like you say, the side of the boat is so slippy. You take a leap, but your foot slips. You land smack hard on the side of the boat still. So you're still on the boat.
Okay.
You're going to take 6 bludgeoning damage as you hit the side of your arm. You're quite sure that you've just dislocated it or something.
6 points of damage.
Yep, because landing on the side of yourself hurts.
Okay.
The good news is you're still not quite at that wall. Quite.
Right. So now that I'm not longer trying to get
You
back
are
to
going
that,
back.
yeah, I'm going to turn around facing the direction that I'm going. I'm going to look. So I'm heading towards the wall now.
Mm-hmm.
How far am I from the boat? It's miles ahead of me. Which direction is it in?
Give me a survival check, because at the moment you have just been lurched backwards and you're trying to orientate yourself because you see the roof just disappear.
Okay.
Well, just go further and further away from yourself.
So much for that maze then.
4.
You try to turn yourself around, but you get very disorientated as a sudden surge of water just pushes you under. You come up, coughing, spluttering, looking around. You're not quite sure what's what at the moment.
Okay. I'm going to look for any floaty piece of wood that goes by, and try and grab something. And
Okay.
just see where the water takes me, basically, and try and react when.
Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of pieces of wood. Give me a. Let's make it a acrobatics as you try and jump out of the water slightly.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, why not? It sounds like you're doing like a jumping fish. It's kind of like how I imagine you're trying to do it.
So 24.
Okay, so yeah, you see this large branch. You think it's a branch anyway.
Like that, right?
So you lunge forwards. You manage to grab hold, and it just turns you as you start
Yeah.
floating. You actually see the branches attached to a submerged tree, which is being pushed along.
Right. Okay. I will cling on to that for the moment and see where it takes me.
Okay, Harmony, what do you want to do?
I'm trying to try and swim to.
Athletics with advantage, please.
That is 19.
Okay, you manage to start swimming forwards towards the roof. You are 10 foot away now. You managed to half the distance between you and the roof.
Basically, the more slack that I feel in the rope, I'm just
Yeah, you're
I'm
pulling
reeling
and
it
pulling and pulling, but you're seeing that there's bits of rope fraying,
Yeah.
and it's getting more and more frayed as you pull.
Yeah, as long as it's still there, I'm going to keep pulling.
Give me a perception check, please.
It's good. 18 plus something, I think it's plus 4. Plus 3, so 21.
There's a small rowboat flash, just starting to go past you, and gets wrapped around the back of that roof. You see it quite clearly through the half of the house, which is still, well, through the big opening on that half of the house, and it just floats past and disappears around the back.
I guess it's, you say it's floating, but I'm guessing it's moving at quite a pace. Yeah.
There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do.
No, there isn't. I'm not really there, is there? So no, if I stop pulling the rope, it's going to scupper you. So
It's gonna break and then I'll be washed away.
yeah. No, I'm going to keep trying to. I know that at least someone's at the end of this rope,
Okay, cool.
so I'm going to keep trying to save them.
Okay, so you just keep pulling, you ignore the boat going, oh shit!
We're gonna get up and try again.
Yep, go
before
for
we hit. It's not a huge amount better. 14.
Okay, so you get up, you back yourself up, knowing where that slippy patch is this time, you run, you charge forwards, you leap, but you manage to land just short. You land splash back into the water. You're about 3 foot away from one of the crestellations.
That's ideal. Yeah, I'm just gonna aim for the edge of the wall and grab onto it. Probably when I reflect some fucking blood in the door, just like hit that motherfucker.
Yeah, so give me the athletics. Try and lunge yourself forward as much as you can in the water.
That's a 7.
Okay, so you push yourself forwards. You hit the crestalation which you're currently being pushed towards. You're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as your legs slam into it. But you give me a
So 5 or
5 bludgeoning.
5 bludgeoning.
Give you a acrobatics check as you or a dex save. It'll be a dex save. This one.
It's not awful. It's over 15.
I imagine that's quite good for you then.
It's not huge, but it's alright. That is okay, that is 21.
Yeah, so you manage to reach out and just grab hold of the crestalation. So you're currently holding onto the crestalation, your leg's killing you.
Yeah.
But you
It's
managed to hold on to the crestalation.
It's like I fell down a really short step.
Yep. I'm going to look around on my branch.
You're definitely going towards a wall.
Definitely going. How far am I away from the wall?
Good 20 foot at the moment.
20 foot. So what can I see?
You can see the boat, which is just kind of essentially has come to a stop. So as you were doing that, you've now just heard the crunch of the wood, and you kind of see it starting to buckle slightly, but
What,
it's
the wall
not moving.
buckle?
No, the boat.
The boat.
The boat. Okay. So am I going towards the boat? Am I
You
going
are currently boats here. You've just seen a person jump, land in the water, and you can just see them holding on to the wall. They're kind of like flat against the crestalation
Okay.
at the moment, and you're currently going straight down the middle of them.
Straight down the middle of them. Okay. So I'm going to try and do something similar as leap. So as it gets closer, I'm going to try and leap off my branch. Am I clinging onto my branch in
At
the
the
water?
moment, you're clinging on to the branch. So I imagine that you kind of like hands on, but with the roll that you got, you'll have been able to pull yourself, so you're holding on like that sort of
And
thing.
there's a tree.
There's a tree which is submerged.
Mhm.
So the only bit which you can see above the water, but that tree is bobbing up and down.
Okay. So it's going to go like that. I think I will wait until the tree impacts the wall
Okay.
and then see what happens and see if I can get off and get onto the wall.
Okay, so you want to push yourself towards the crestalation?
Yeah, that will be.
Sounds like a athletics check, but I will give you a extra +2 to it because you're anticipating the crash of the tree into the wall.
Okay. That's a 5, 6, 7.
That bardic inspiration's still running.
I know. If I get one up. 3, 10.
Okay, so you feel
Oh,
the.
hang on. Did you say athletics?
Mhm.
11.
Okay, so you feel the tree starting to crash in, and you feel yourself jolt forwards. At that moment, you push yourself. You see it's Lazarus which is holding onto the wall. Lazarus, Leonard, you're not quite sure. At this moment, it doesn't matter. You manage to push yourself off, and you just land back against the crestalation that Lazarus is holding on. So you've got the force of the water still pushing into you, but you're back against the crestalation as Lazarus is holding on. You're going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as for the pressure of the water pushing you into it.
Yeah, okay.
You got a boat coming towards you.
It's. I'll take a deep breath and swim underneath. Try and get
Athletics
over.
check. Flat 1 because you're going under the water where there's more pressure.
Under pressure.
That's a 6 from me.
Okay, so you go under the water, you get pushed back as you see yourself, you're going backwards with the boat. You're going to lose 10 foot of movement, but you're not going to take any damage.
Okay.
You feel the rope slipping through your hands. You try your best.
Yeah.
The rope is still twinging. It's getting frayed.
Fuck.
The water stops rising.
If the water stops rising, so I know they're on this side of the roof.
Mm-hmm.
If the water's stopping to rise, I'm going to try and move myself so I'm on this side of the roof.
Okay.
So that it's no longer, the rope's no longer cutting as much with such a pinched angle basically. But hoping that the further I can get that way, the better.
Did you say that again, sorry?
So I'm going to try and get, from my inside position,
Yep.
I'm going to try and get on this side of the roof.
Okay, yep.
Hoping that the rope gets less frayed, 'cause it's
Yeah.
not pinched as much, and it moves everyone,
Okay.
so it pulls Harmony back in.
So you're able to climb out of the roof through the hole again without any issue.
And I'll try and climb down this side of the roof as safely as I dare, just to try and move things further in, to pull her further in.
Give me a athletics check.
10.
Okay, so you managed to get yourself out onto the ceiling. It's really unstable, but you managed to lodge your feet and you start hauling that rope again as best as you can.
My feeling is like just if I can get an extra few feet here and there, it helps. If I can move 3-5 feet, that's as far as I can get, but it helps.
What are you two doing on the wall?
Get on the wall. I'm gonna pull myself over onto like the actual the wall, the other
So
side.
you're pulling yourself around onto the side where the water's pushing towards the wall, because at the moment you're in the crenellations, which are
I'm in the crenellation.
crenellations. Yeah. So you're currently.
Yeah.
So that's it. You're currently holding on to this bit, with Cloudy standing against this bit.
And the water. So
Water's pushing you.
water
this way.
level is.
Water level is just lapping.
So I could
that
get.
sort of
So
height.
if I pull myself around behind this, I could stand there, and the water isn't going to sweep me off my feet. Is what I'm.
Yeah. So the walkway is this side.
Oh, we are on the
You're
walkway side.
on. Yeah. So you've been pushed into the walkway of the wall.
Oh god, yeah, we're on the inner side. Aren't
Yes,
we?
you're on the
So
inside.
it's only from the inside.
That's
got
why I was
myself
asking which
confused on
way.
that.
It's alright.
Yeah.
So if you go the other side, you wouldn't have any current to push you
Well,
against,
I'd be
but you'd have to be
hanging.
treading water and you'll be hanging onto the wall. You can climb on top of the
I'm
crenellation.
climb on top.
You can-
I'm gonna climb on top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
you
was
managed
thinking, what's
to.
the logical thing to do? Get out of the water.
Yeah,
I'll
so
climb
you
on top.
climb on top of the crenellation. It's about a 2-foot gap. Are you comfortable with 2-foot gaps?
Yeah.
And you managed to climb out and get yourself into safety.
I'll It's not really wide enough both of us to stand on is the problem.
You sort yourself out.
I'll hop over onto the next one along.
Okay.
To give Cloudy that space that if he
Okay.
should choose to get on top of this one, he can.
Okay. Managed to hop over, because I know you can jump that far without any
Yeah.
issue.
That's me, I guess.
Okay.
I haven't really got
From your
anything I can do
vantage
to
point.
help Cloudy up and.
From your vantage point, you look across Grenholm. The vast majority of it is submerged. You can see the top of a few buildings just sticking out. The bank still looks fairly intact. From what you can see, there's still a good couple of levels of the bank poking out the water.
Yeah.
You can see Jasmar's house, just the tip of it, kind of sticking out. There's a rowboat coming towards the walls. You look around, you can see the valley and how far the water has gone inland. The valley is submerged.
Gonna outrun that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Right, damn, I'm a rogue. It's level 4. I've got nothing to do.
So I've still got a massive amount of water pressure against me. I'm going to try.
It's lessening.
It's lessening, but
Mhm.
I will try and turn round and claw myself to the top of the crenellation and get that
Athletics
water.
check.
Yeah.
You're not looking for much.
16.
You easily climb out and get on top of the crenellation. Same sort of thing that
Yeah.
you see as you sigh with relief.
I would say something to you, but I'm just gonna.
And
Nod.
it's that look and
Yeah.
The boat breaks up beside you as you hear the creaking and cracking of wood. The boat breaks up and you see parts of it just float past. You see another part float past as the after the ship. See, I'm learning these nautical terms from our Navy man. Pushes forwards and hits the wall gently.
I prefer the term boat boy.
I am going to just keep trying to swim. I'm going to keep going, and I will be shouting, "Pull me in!" to Castiel.
Which I'm trying. We labour this much.
I'm hoping that will give him an inspiration.
Yeah, that'll give you an inspiration. You hear the sheer panic in Harmony's voice.
Which will probably do that spurt of adrenaline to try and.
But do you want an athletics roll from me as well to swim?
We'll see how well Cassiel's goes.
It's a 10 minus 1, so 9. So 12.
Knows your DC. It's not quite high enough for
dice.
advantage, I'm afraid.
I knew it was going to fuck me. I looked at the other dice and thought, I feel wrong about this dice in my hand. I rolled a natural 1.
No.
Okay. You pull as hard as you can. What does the nat one give you?
On athletics.
Okay. You pull, and suddenly the rope starts coming really fast as it just snaps. You see the rope snap and you start getting pushed back. It's not as strong as it was, but you're still being pushed back. Above you, you see a figure. Familiar robes. Tentacles coming down from the face.
Oh my god, I thought it was Gracino.
You're like, oh, my knight in shining armour. I don't care about his tentacles.
You reach down with a hand.
Is it a guy? The one.
It's the one that you was looking after you. In your head. Come with me.
I am going to
You too see this as well.
not do that.
When I feel the rope snap, can I hurriedly get to the peak of the roof?
Yep.
Do I then see said squid?
You do.
Is he just so there? How far away are they? For what? 30, 40 feet?
At this point, yeah.
And he's just floating.
You're just seeing him floating above the water, the hand going down.
If I see him, I'm going to take a breath, and then I'm just going to let the water take me. I'm going to...
Okay.
Oh, I was never to say it was that voice, but I wouldn't have heard it. Never mind.
From the roof, bow's coming out. I break the bow. I'm starting firing at that fucker.
Give me some attack shots.
Yeah, 27 to hit damage.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hit.
Rock him up.
You can take 9 points from the arrow.
Okay.
That's the first shot. And that's a natural 1.
Oh.
Give me a second attack roll.
PFC's high had it.
That's cocked, that's on the
Also,
side.
it's not.
That'd be 20 dirty.
Give me some damage.
I rolled low, thankfully. 7 points of piercing damage.
You take half of that because the water slows the arrow down.
Around there.
Down, yeah. So you take 3.
Good almost.
Direct line. And then that 1. I know you usually go in between, but that's a.
But yeah.
You will turn. Can you make a intelligence saving throw, please?
You gonna use squid my powers.
And 15.
Exactly what you need. You feel a pressure in your head as he turns, looking towards you.
I'm just gonna keep my bow drawn at him, but I'm looking because I saw how many down, didn't I? But my eyes are looking at the water. Just in case of like, it's a stand-up, like, don't you dare do anything, or I'm firing at you.
Okay.
And just wait to see what he does.
Turns his head, looking back.
I'm
You see a
hoping.
flash. He disappears.
I've just let myself go.
Yep, you are floating backwards.
Yeah, I'm hoping that what I'm just hoping that I'm going to hit the wall,
Okay.
and as I approach the wall, I will cast. When I come up for air, I'll try and use cure my wounds and stuff.
Okay.
Because it's not looking good.
You manage to get your spell off as you come up. Army's coming up. You see her floating towards you guys.
She's coming towards us directly.
Directly.
Which is coming.
It's in your path.
Oi, Harmony, we's like over here. Swim this way, innit?
I'm not going to try and swim. I'm just going to try and take me to the.
So is she? Can I see from where I'm stood
Mm-hmm.
what the trajectory, where the direction that she's coming in?
Give me an intelligence check to see whether you can work it out.
Although I will
My-
turn my body so I'm facing the wall now, because when I saw him, I just went.
Yep.
God.
So that is a 4.
Okay. Yeah, sure. She's coming towards you. Sure.
I get it.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
The light's still on, but I've turned the heater off, but the light's still on.
Okay.
I'm close to wrapping up anyway.
Yeah.
See
Okay.
you later.
If I think that I stand a chance of grabbing her as she comes towards us, I'm going to try and grab her.
Okay. Same.
Yeah, pretty much she's coming this way. May I know he's just in. May I also see if I figure that she's going to come to us or further down from the
Yeah.
way she's
Intelligence check.
Please pass
Because you're
it.
trying to figure things out quickly.
It's probably not much better.
That dice has betrayed you so many
It
times.
has, but I got I've had 2 20s with it so far as well tonight, so it's done me good and it's done me bad. Intelligence is +4, so that is a total of 10.
Yeah, she's coming towards one of the crenellations. You're not quite sure which one, but it's either
Either
this
side of
one,
us.
this one, or possibly
The
that
next one over.
Okay.
Cool. We're enough to the right place.
Mm-hmm. So you turn yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You see the crenellations coming up. You see Cloudy, Lazarus. You're starting to veer slightly to the left of them.
If I can try and swim towards
Athletics
them.
check.
8 again.
Okay, you
So
managed to
many.
steady your course slightly, but you're still.
I just ready myself for the wall.
Okay.
Bring on
Okay,
the
so-
wall!
She is going to come there, essentially.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to jump down onto the walkway now, back into the water, which is hopefully a little bit lower.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm stood on something solid, and then as she goes through the gap, I'm going to do my best to grab hold of that.
I'm going to require a.
Please say acrobatics.
They're definitely athletics then.
Please
Fling
don't.
one to me.
First of all, it's a dex check to see whether you're going to grab hold of her.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
Must be good.
21.
Okay, so you lower yourself down into the water, you reach out, you manage to grab hold of her. It is going to be athletics though, because you are fighting the strength of the water.
Yeah.
And harmony is essentially just gone.
It's 11.
Okay.
Please.
You feel two hands grab hold of you. The one loosens its grip, but the other grabs hold of your foot, and you feel another hand grab hold of you.
Can I grab hold of anything?
Yeah, you manage to grab hold of the two bits of
Things, yeah.
crenellations.
Okay.
You manage to pull yourself forwards.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I'll go over to the wall. Into the safe bit.
I'll step over. Hold on, is she on the left side of Cloud D or between us?
So currently here, I imagine you would have come this way.
Yeah. That's the way I was pulling it.
Okay.
So I'll step over one the other way just to make more space if it's needed in that direction.
So with you on the roof of what remains of the house,
think
you three on
everyone's
the
dead.
crenellations, we're going to call it a night there.
Well, we're not dead yet.
Because that's the fifth time I've tried to kill you.
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
Thanks very much, Ross.
Right.
That was
Very
superb.
good, yeah.
Very